live?
Is this supposed to extend? That would be cool.
I don't know. Does it extend?
I wish.
Okay. Well, moving on.
That would be really cool.
Currently in orbit with Drozana Station. Just taking a quick moment to empty the boxes and all that. Already did so. We're about to head out back to the new frontier and get all that shit done. Sorry I am late. I planned on being in a lot earlier, but yeah, life. I hear Slayer in the background somewhere.
He's doing something.
Anyway, so the Rotanev system is our next stop. Kick the drive. And how are all of you today? Hope you are having have had a wonderful day. I had probably way too much sleep. No, I got off at like what, 11? So yeah, like fair amount of fucking sleep. Jeez. Like I just got off nicely to sleep. I get a phone call.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. Yep.
Are you streaming?
Oh yes, of course.
You are?
Always.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna say, your house is an ugly shade of green.
Huh?
Your house is an ugly shade of green.
Which one?
The one you're living in.
Looks like the two missing ships are here, although they're both in a disabled.
Do you like that bay
Is my
window
hat?
on the second floor?
Oh yeah, that's nice.
No, that's nice.
A lot of the houses around here have that.
Yeah, no. I'm
That's
looking at your house.
entirely possible. Even minimal exposure to the Nexus can be pretty disruptive to ship systems.
You
Got
should,
that,
dude. You see
what
that?
is that?
You see the house
Is that
though?
a 4-car? Wait, is that a 4-car or a 3-car garage? No, that's 2 1-car garages side by side.
Yeah.
This looks bigger. That's weird.
No, it's one. It's one. It's a.
It's a 2-car garage.
It's a 2-car garage.
Separated.
Yeah, separated entrances, and you got.
So is the basement the entirety of the size of the house, or is it just the size of the living room, dining room, kitchen area?
No, it's the entirety of the house.
Oh.
Like it's a ground floor though. Like it's not subfloor. It's like freaking, like literally just freaking yeah. We flat on the ground. We're not in the ground, so we can't get like drowned and flooded or anything like that.
Wait. Okay. So it's not a basement. Oh, you're renting the bottom floor. Right.
Yes. Yeah, that's.
You aren't renting the garage, are you?
No. But I do have access to it if I wish. Basically, you know me, dude, how I was raised. There's somebody else's tools, I don't touch them.
Heather was wondering, had to make sure that was the actual address, because you guys have some really fucking weird zip codes. Your zip codes are fucking weird.
Well, I gave you the address.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I had to make sure that it was actually, before we started, writing on the box your address, because I'm going to take that to mail on Friday, and I'll send you the fucking tracking. But apparently, there's a real big problem with Canadian Postal Service just refusing to update American postal carriers tracking. So it might get all the way to being delivered to Canada, and then your postal service doesn't update the tracking and it just appears at your house one day.
That would be fucking annoying as shit. It's like, yeah, I'll definitely, let, my neighbors know to, upstairs that there might be something arriving at the front door.
Yeah, it's, marked, Brian Cramp.
Dude, streaming.
Oh, yeah, it's
Too late.
Yep, pretty much.
There goes
You
the
can
name.
edit that
There
out.
goes the name reveal episode.
Well, yeah. You could totally, you know, edit that out. I mean, what is it, like 2 bots and 1 person watching?
Though, to be fair, and this is to even all y'all, like, out there. You got my face. You got my name. Good.
You'll never have his butthole.
But you will never have my freedom.
You'll never have his butthole. You'll never wear his Super Bowl ring around your 11th finger.
Also, and this is the other thing that actually people don't take into account, if you're to try and enter my name into, like, say a search directory or something like that, you're gonna get some results. Like, it's not just one of me. There's a lot of me.
I've got a very unique name.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Bubbas? Why don't you get out the
No,
Dodge?
my family's just big, and my first name, my surname, is like, you know, it's.
Well, dude, why
it's
are you explaining to the like 1 stoned guy and 10 bots?
Oh no, I'm just having a conversation with you, man. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying that you can always edit that out, and then I honestly don't think anyone would be watching right now. If you have anyone viewing, it's probably the the AI bots they watch everyone's stream with.
Are you a robot?
It's getting you to be getting you to that's how they flag you. You know how you end up with those seems like none of your audience would actually tell on you, but you still get the warning. It's because they literally have AI bots that watch your streams, and they voice to text everything said in the stream, and then they have it analyzed by AI. Just one of the many, many ways that Twitch sent moderation to fucking AI bots.
Whatever they find, we're sending ducks over here.
Red the butt. Alright, Red.
Fuck
Yeah,
your
the fluff
stupid
baby
saucer section shit. I'll fuck you up. USS Madison's trying to start a fight with me. Doesn't know what it's doing. Doesn't realize I have this thing called plot armor.
Oh, it's one of those.
We're still trying to figure out what they hit us with over here. Whatever it was, it knocked most of our systems out. We're running on emergency power. I think we'd better get over here and find
Don't worry about it, Jordy. I'm pretty damn sure if you just go get a book and talk about reading Rainbow, then, you know, everything will be fine. Fuck.
Reading Rainbow. I can't do anything. Just take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Yes.
The funniest thing is I remember watching Reading Rainbow.
Heather.
The funniest thing is, though, despite the fact that I've watched him in Star Trek and seen him in Reading Rainbow, I still can't remember the actor's name for the life of me. No offense.
LeVar Burton. LeVar Burton.
Yeah, like.
Yeah. He actually grew up in Sacramento. South Sacramento.
Yeah, I loved him in Star Trek. Like, I watched him a lot in Reading Rainbow, and
fortunately, I know a thing or two about that system.
Nope.
Didn't know nothing about him. It was like, this is just some guy you do not see in publicity or anything very often at all.
He played Kunta Kinte in Roots.
This holodeck.
Didn't know that.
Let's try the next one.
He was Kunta Kinte.
All right, let's get to work. With luck, someone's loading up a holodeck.
Activating program Barclay 42 Epsilon. Safety protocols are disengaged.
Honey, I'm starting to have the heartburn and the coughing and the stuffy nose and dizziness today. Maybe. No. Doesn't mean that it's good. It's something you have.
Last wave. Unless they change the program.
Wait, what am I doing? These are bored. Come here, asshole. Get some.
Borg.
Borg, meet
Melee.
Batwith.
Borg are weak to kinetic.
And Klingons are good at kinetic.
Mm-hmm. I literally, whenever I'm doing a Borg episode, I just use
Wonder if Klingons ever had like a combustion, like
throwing knives.
combustion guns or anything like that, or they just like go right straight to energy weapons.
So Hassan Piker is terrified. Raiden, did you hear? The CEO of Twitch has been summoned to Congress. They want to know why they allow a open terrorist supporter who gives material support to terrorists, gives them a mouthpiece and whatnot, why he has never even been suspended. Basically, Congress is going to ask Twitch, why is Hassan Piker still on? Do they actually agree with everything he says?
That's gonna be weird.
Well,
Okay, that did it.
This is Commander Tabai. Please respond. I repeat, if you can hear this, our defenses just dropped.
Someone's jamming that signal. We'd better get to 10.
what rig? Antifa has been officially labeled a extremely violent domestic terrorist.
Thank you for coming. The Madison has been taken over by hostile forces, and we are in dire need of assistance. We responded to a distress call from USS Forrestal, long thought lost to the Nexus. As we close to an alien of tremendous...
Picking up transporter signals, multiple contacts.
I thought we were done with temporal fuckery.
You're just starting it.
Enemy contacts inbound.
Goddamn temporal operations. You try to get out and they keep pulling you back in.
That's a
Looks like we bought ourselves a little
McDonald's.
time.
That's
We should
the
discuss
patty
next
on
week.
a Big Mac.
You might talk with...
Look up. Uh-huh. The fucking pickle. The pickle. nickel is thicker.
Ensign Rana, engineer right.
$10. Yeah. For 2 beef chips.
Ensign Seitel, security. Difficult to...
I have a feeling these attacks will intensify as the...
Take these psionic inhibitors with you. We hope to use them on some of our dominated crewmates prior to your arrival.
Wait a
But I
second.
suspect they will serve you better at this time. They should
What?
protect you if the alien attempts to take you.
Which episode are you doing?
Okay. I'm seeing 3rd? No, that's 22nd, I think, and that's
Look at what
boy.
episode are you on?
Hostile territory. In New Frontier.
What are? Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm seeing freaking ancient Starfleet fighting new Starfleet, and I'm like, this is not gonna go over well. Like, you got one guy here, he's literally doing the Peter Griffin holding his knee thing.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. You're going to board a ship. This is the one where you're going to go on the ship, and then you're going to help them try and fix their engines. And once you get their engines fixed, they get boarded by Klingons. They'll take you to the security room and give you a phaser rifle. It's almost as good as the one that I use on my Gem of the Dark character. Like, keep that automatic phaser rifle. When you get it at the end of the mission, it sucks ass.
What's the matter? No, you guys wanted to play with the guy that's not holding the weapon anymore.
This is drunk Aaron's getting arrested.
So it's a good day when that happens.
Yeah, it's a 2-hour donut operator watching drunk Karens get arrested. This chick is in a tiny little bunk bikini that her tits keep on trying to fall out of and whatnot. She got arrested because she slapped a 6-year-old girl and then shoved her mom.
Heads up! More hostiles incoming!
Drunk bitch on the move.
I can't tell if this is a lefty retard or... Oh, maybe.
A photon grenade turret. That's interesting.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen something like that. Like, I know we've had mortars, right? And I know we had like phaser turrets, but I've never seen a grenade turret. I'm like, oh wow, fucking neat. Can I have that?
No.
No, Dragon is not allowed to have fun. No shotguns. No rocket launchers.
Elizabeth was thinking some poor girl got thrown in her bra and underwear into the back of the cop car.
Huh.
I'd laugh anyway.
Dude, like, they don't give a fuck. I once got arrested, and I was literally just in my boxers. And I was in my boxers the entire time. Like, I had no shoes, no socks. They didn't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah.
They just put me in the fucking, cop car, took me down to the jail,
Nice work.
booked me, and I am sitting there in nothing but boxers for like 4 or 5 hours inside the jail.
That did it.
Then I got released from jail, where I had to stand outside and try and find a way home.
Feels like the Enterprise is
My
great.
boxers.
Or the Enterprise. This feels. Is the Madison like?
It's from STD Trek kind of shit, but it's actually from Strange New Worlds.
Oh. Kind of
Yeah.
reminds me of the Enterprise.
It's Kurtzman. Yeah, it's Kurtzman Trek. So.
Right. No, thank you. I don't want
more
any of the new. I played for the fleet battles.
Starfleet disagrees with you
No,
on that.
you want some of the drops and whatnot. Honestly, some of the best gear in the game for ships and for ships and for ground kits and whatnot. You're gonna get a lot of it from that. Like I think that SCO has a lot of really good shit in there because they tried to make sure people would actually play.
The weird freaking like, I'm a astral entity guy. Got it knocked on his ass by a Warthog.
Oh, I know which one you're at, and that is the Enterprise D, the astral entity, with the Forge. Oh, if you you're gonna wanna,
alien on sensors.
if you
Back
ever
on the
decide
Force
to do
This isn't over yet.
phasers, you'll want to do that one a couple of times because that's where you get the trilithium enhanced
Beam back to your
phaser
ship
set
and
that
deal with the Force.
it just massive fire rate increase for phasers. Just phasers go bird.
Didn't I have?
Oh wow. All right. Well, I'm gonna jump out of chat, guys. Spend the rest of the evening with my wife. Enjoy.
All right.
Talk to y'all later.
Yeah, see you later.
Looks like Slayer's off for the night, Twitch. It's just me, Raiden, and shooting aliens. I still say that has to be one of the most cutest lines I've ever seen in all of movie history. Was back on, Independence Day 1, when the aliens first start coming in, and you got the little kid. He comes into the house, and the chick that was dating Will Smith in the movie. The stripper chick. I forget what the actress's name is. Fuck. Anyway, she goes, "Hey baby, what you doing?" He's like, "I'm shooting the aliens." It was like, yeah.
So the battle once I must go. Right.
The Challenger stands ready to assist you.
Kick your ass. Woo! Ouch! That was very nice. Now I'm gonna be an asshole.
It seems I am at your mercy. Will you strike the killing blow now, as is your right? If that is to be my fate, I yield. The ship and crew are yours. It is an unexpected mercy, one I would not extend to a vanquished foe on the battlefield. Much has changed since my banishment to the Nexus.
Nicely done. I was able to get a call into Starfleet, and we should have backup here soon. In the meantime, I'll keep working with the crews of the disabled ships. We'll have them up and running
So
again.
they fixed that, those issues yet with the secondary objects on the builds?
More
Raiden?
specific. What do you mean?
Like, first 2 turrets only shoot. Freaking, one hatch will, both hatches will open, but only one will close.
Well, the hatches have been fixed. The turrets are still as they were.
Disappointment. But, you know,
Saved a lot of lives.
it's slow going. They got a lot of work to do, and they're trying to build another game at the same time. So,
Yeah, as long as they continue to support this one.
Interesting report. This alien was trapped for eons in the Nexus and wanted to leave? As I understand it, the Nexus is a paradise. Apparently there's at least one life form out there who disagrees. In the meantime, you saved a lot of lives.
I couldn't do it.
And 3 Starfleet vessels. I see you even spared the alien's life. Interesting. Starfleet, of course, is pleased. Captain LaForge says those pretty ships will spend some time in space dock, but they'll be ready for duty again soon. And the Alliance can use all the ships it can get on the frontier these days. Well done.
Hey, it works today.
I don't know what Slayer's talking about with this,
Serve the Empire.
Congratulations, General.
They didn't bring me to no armory, give me no gun.
Kintari and Lukari governments have begun work on a joint colonial site in the Dranur system. The Empire has been assisting both groups on this project, as have other Alliance members.
See any noobs in the starport today? I have shit that I want to give people. Apparently there's a way you can trick No Man's Sky into letting you do the old expeditions. I've been thinking about maybe doing it.
I've heard of it. I'm not sure I want to, just because I know the fuckery that can arise from doing such things. I'm not saying don't do it, like anybody wanted to, each to your own, right? But for me, that is that's an absolute no, because I've already lost 2 characters to glitchy fuckery in No Man's Sky, and having to rebuild my
backups. The saves are legitimate files on your computer. You can back up your saves.
Yeah, this is long before frickin' I was ever capable of backing up things, dude. Console and all that.
Oh, now you can. That's why I'm thinking about it.
Like, I haven't had to deal with it too much because cloud saves. Right.
The 4th Fortress ship is vulnerable. It's time to attack. Our plan.
A myth beacon? The let's see.
Come on, let's rock. Engage. Tally ho. Banzai. Come on, let's get started. No. 3, 2, 1. Move your ass. Yay. Whee.
Fuck off!
We've won. Fuck up your screen. Make you stop right in the middle of a plasma screen. Fucking stupid. Motionless, move forward. Okay, time to get us the fuck out of here. Ugh. is everybody? Okay, this is getting stupid. Why am I being primary? Who's the corner camping little bitch that's not actually contributing? Motherfuck! Oh my god. Oh jeez. Well, we're not gonna be making our bonus, that's for damn sure. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm being rated. Rates! How is everyone tonight? Okay, that's weird. Get me the fuck out of here. They'll hit me. Oh, it's going. Double raid. The hell hit my rig? That thing fire missiles? Sub power core don't fire missiles. Like it was almost like I got my own missiles reflected back at me. Oh, oh yeah, definitely. We all needing on that. People want money. Rank 12 RCS. Turn around. Withering amounts of fire. Tight. Well, peace. Just like Rogue Squadron, get this shit out of here. I'm joking, of course.
Excellent work! Your efforts have deprived the...
Alright. Next mission. Next mission. Next mission now.
The Kintari and Luke serve the Empire well.
Guy doesn't even bother, like, you know, giving us the time of day. He's like, I don't wanna. It's like, but you gotta send us our mission. He's like, nah. Fuck you. It's like, get your ass away. Alright. Where are we going? Trainer system. Is that close? That is close. That is not worth this whole nonsense of going using transport for that shit. You know what? What's good of having slipstream drive? You never fucking use it. There we go. Fingers were not doing what fingers were supposed to do. Alright. Alright. Just like blast us right through. Hi! Don't you start that. Just one of those days with the ship. Banana.
Welcome to the Dranur system. Very. The anomalous Captain LaForge is standing by.
Good to see you. Hope the Dranur not only does it...
Let's begin with a systems scan. I've seen some strange data at that level.
Same here. It'll be good to get some more eyes on this.
Curious. It isn't just our sensors, Captain LaForge.
Agreed. Let's calibrate sensors inside the anomaly. It might cut down on the interference.
Very well. I've indicated an ideal area. Let's try again there. We're making progress, but I can't completely filter the sensor noise.
Let's study those asteroids. There could be clues in how the anomaly affects them.
How peculiar. This material isn't orbiting, it's just drifting.
Game! Holy shit! Can't even believe that. Used to the ship just stopping when it starts to scan anything. Holy fuck. I'm glad I'm not in deep space.
S-type asteroids, mostly iron and silicons. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Just like, I'm just going to fly you here. It's like, wait. Let's talk about this.
Looks like the emitter relays are offline. We'll need to realign them.
How big is this map? Is this one of those big maps?
Well done.
Okay, it's not that bad. It could have been bad.
Let's send a probe to the moon and collect some data
Back
on
when I was playing
long-term
on
anomaly
console?
exposure.
Back when I was playing on console, there's like...
But we'll need to get closer to the moon first.
Are we sure now? Okay. Now. Back when I was playing on console, there was this, patrol area. Or just, you know. And, I kept on flying. Wasn't actually paying attention to the map. Turned out the map was, like, gigantic. Like, we're talking extremely big, like Dyson sphere shit. And, yeah, I just kept on flying. I had no idea I flew way across the map. All because I just wasn't paying attention to my screen. I was like looking at my inventory. Just not a great thing.
Okay, we have some good data to work with here.
Our science teams have extensive facilities on Dranur. They can help.
That glitch is still
Sounds
there.
good. I'll see you planet side.
If you go on the Raiden. Still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, I think Rain's about to fall asleep on us, folks.
I'm here.
But anyway, yeah, they still got that glitch where if you go too close to the Atmo, your screen goes white. I always thought it was funny.
I never played long enough to see it.
I'm eager to show you the progress.
How to finish it. Oh, never mind. Never.
I think I need to shave. Holy shit. Anytime now, Wood Screen. Come on. There we go. That's more like it.
Welcome to the colony. Kumarke was just telling me a bit about some recent energy tech improvement. As an engineer, I'm impressed by the technology that our partners brought to this project.
Welcome. I'm Kachima, one of the industrial designers. Our colony may be fairly new, but we've already accomplished a great deal. I hope you find our work here interesting. We're trying to build an industrial infrastructure while respecting Lukari design recommendations. It's, let's say, challenging. For instance, they've included considerable xenoscaping. They're committed to incorporating native plant life into the design spaces. It takes considerable effort, but it does mean that our structures are less susceptible to invasive problems with local plant life.
Draenor's quite the hidden paradise, don't you think?
We only needed a minimum level of terraforming here.
The fusion of Lukari and Kentari technology has been very effective.
Our integrated tech output continues to impress. This display will confirm that.
Yes, look at the pie chart. Clearly states.
As you can see, our energy grid uses an array of natural power sources.
This is the first of many hydropower sites on Draenor. Beautiful, isn't it?
Quite a sight, isn't it? I've surveyed the output as part of setting up hydropower here. My lungs were damaged by toxic gases on New Kentar. It's made me more conscious of the need to regulate the pollution that we generate, and more appreciative of what we have here. I'd eyeball this at a base of 3 kilowatts, which doesn't seem like much until you consider that there are falls like this all over the coast. They seem to be active year-round. The challenge will be to capture that energy without disrupting the ecosystem.
Come upstairs. There's an excellent view of the colony grounds.
First, it starts with some no swimming signs. You know, at the falls.
The beauty of this world will survive only if we work to preserve and protect it.
Yeah.
Let's head up to the science lab. They're working on some exciting projects.
As you can see, we've made considerable progress here.
Indeed. I'm quite proud of our achievements.
There's more to be done, but the foundation we've laid is solid.
I'm confused by all the arrows. It's like I'm following breadcrumb arrows or something.
Fair warning, our researchers can be a bit eccentric.
I'm a space wizard. Enough said. Wearing
We
like a
should be able to
20th
get
century
results
like
from one of the lab
long coat.
consoles here.
Like seriously. Long coat. Long coat. Like not like Klingon armor or anything like that. I'm just like, give me just a nice leather coat, please, thank you. What's up?
Ah, we've been expecting you. You've sent a good deal of interesting data to us. We've already been analyzing it. I'll let my companion Eshel explain the findings in more detail.
Thank you, my dear. The first thing I realized is that the inert particles should be orbiting to obey gravity, rather than holding position. I've been focusing my attention there, while Ursha has been reviewing the logs from the disabled satellite. Here, check the probe data from the moon. If some outside force was acting on the particles, it should also be affecting the moon.
Odd that the moon is still orbiting normally, but the dust particles are not. This data says that the moon is 55% germanium crystal. That's unusual.
Funny. My ocular implants are picking up a noticeable amount of germanium here. There wasn't any outside. Where did that come from?
Ah, we do have a few of the crystals here. Oh, strictly for study, of course. Don't worry. The anomaly prevents outside scans from detecting them.
Oh,
they're very safe down
I
here.
remember this. This is that.
Here,
Yeah, she
I'll
said
show
shit
you.
then. Yeah, it's the colony episode. Correct.
You brought those here, despite the danger they present?
This was the best way to study them. We needed the lab's facilities.
Oh, besides, we were just gonna take them back to the moon when we finished.
Just a moment. I'm getting a message.
Captain Kamarke, Zenkethi's ships have just entered the system.
No shit. Because they're like, yeah, we are going to cleanse that.
They're firing an unknown projectile at the moon. It's some kind of protomatter torpedo.
Protomatter torpedo? That's not...
Their ships are turning toward the planet. If they have a torpedo, they may be able to hit us from orbit.
The Zenkethi are ruthless. We need to ready our defenses. Why now? Why are they so interested in these crystals?
We're about to find out the hard way.
The crystals! They're hatching?
Kill them all.
The Zenkethi are turning toward the planet. They're heading for us.
Ugly
We need to
bugs.
get the colony's defenses online right now.
Buttons. Buttons? Wasabi! Oh, shit! Ground control! Fuck off.
I think I can tap into their comms from here. Hold on.
Oh, there's loot all over the place. Not picking it up? Where's the button? Or do we got go? Sorry. Why is there like random crystals suddenly everywhere? Oh, now the anyway. You know what? Down, round, round.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'll catch you later.
Alright, Raiden. I will talk to you later. Just you and me now, Twitch. Okay, seriously. I didn't see no sparkly console down here. Oh, it's got the arrow over it. We're going with arrows now. Oh no, I don't even need to touch it apparently. I just have to be here.
That cargo is blocking the way. Over onto the beach and around.
Yes, that's fucking great.
We're still tapped into Zenkethi Khan.
Let's all run outside and get eaten by the bugs. This was the best plan. Don't stay where everyone can actually heal each other.
Increase your efforts. Eliminate the defenses at once. Captain Paul, beam down for ground assault. Burn the Dratsui. It shall be done, Admiral.
Fucking ridiculous. I can't even fucking stop. Get out of here, freak. There's like some real AI pathing issues in here, it's clear. Very clear. Guys getting stuck against walls, people staying upstairs when they should be downstairs. Oh yeah, this is a great party. There's still 3 of them down there. They don't even know where they're going. Wait, no, they're underneath. Yes, that is the best place for that, thanks. Can put it on top of the railing, you know, and line of sight with everything. Possibly do something. All right, to the beach. No, I will be very happy to see. Why am I okay? I'll be very happy to see a lot of this get overhauled and fixed up and updated.
Turn off your defenses or be destroyed.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Are you here to bomb us or to eradicate this swarm?
There are only a few Vansuli here. Let's clear this place and be done.
50 critics has burned sheds of scales again.
Pick up some of these items before they start disappearing on me. Holy shit. No! No! Ah, fucking pop-ups! That's it. What? I better fucking find a an option to turn off those stupid auto pop-ups. I'm pretty damn sure it's like auto answer hails or something like that. Hurry up and load, game. I'm so aggravated I could not deal with stupid shitty ass slow loading. Thank you. No, fuck them. Fuck you. Fuck everything. Options. Like, there's gotta be a way to deal with auto-answering hails and turning that the fuck off. Instead of just shit popping up on your screen and making you lose, what? Probably about 75 dilithium right there? Not much in the grand scheme of things, but still, it's 75 dilithium. That just went out the window. Not to mention any other freaking items I may have missed. Turning that off. That is almost got me killed on more than one occasion. Off. Target threatening enemies first. No, you target what I tell you to. You don't fucking like that move has got me killed on more than one occasion in space battles. Where I'm sitting here and I'm freaking trying to rip up one target when reality the actual real threat target is, you know, behind me shooting the shit out of my cells. Like, yeah. Not a good thing. Okay, so there's nothing here for... There's gotta be something for dealing with that auto-answering hails. Come on. That's just actual keybinds. Fuck. I don't think there is anything for... Wait.
We're still tapped into Zenkethi comms.
Calm the fuck down! Oh, wow.
These others aided us against the Dransuli. They can help us.
Wow, primarying me much. Like, fucking throw a damn temper tantrum, why don't you? Fucking primary me. You want to primary me? Huh? You want some of this? Alright, fine. You're gonna get everything but the fucking kitchen sink. Enjoy. Oh, wholesale Walmart prices just for you. Fuck you. Miss me, bitch.
Scare easily. Fortunately, some of the Zenkethi are willing to see reason. Things could have been a lot worse if Captain Parr hadn't intervened on our behalf. For now, we need to let the Alliance know what we've learned here.
Get your ass out there and fucking tell the boss.
So, the crystals the Zenkethi have been destroying are actually eggs. Interesting. The Zenkethi would not risk so much if they didn't have reason to fear these creatures. And Zenkethi do not frighten easily. We will monitor the worlds we know of that contain these eggs. If these aliens are a threat to the Empire, I want to be ready for them. Finally, I've spoken with officials in both the Lukari and Kentari governments. They're going to proceed at Draenor despite the incident. We will continue to assist them in this endeavor and protect them from any Zenkethi reprisals. Serve the Empire well.
Maybe I shouldn't have clicked on it. Yeah, I don't even remember what this one. Nope, nope. This way.
Imperial intelligence believes a Zenkethi attack on an Alliance world could happen very soon. Their new protomatter torpedoes can end billions of lives in moments once such a cowardly attack begins. Unacceptable! We've spotted several Zenkethi fleet groups on the move in the Alpha Quadrant. I'm assigning... Serve the Empire well. Our scouts have found an attack element of the Zenkethi fleet. We need to know what they're up to. As your ship is the closest, I'm giving the honor of intercepting the Zenkethi to you. However...
Let's fucking rock this shit. Since you're the closest, you're on the front line. Oh, thanks. You are the tip of the spear. Alright, let's do this.
The Zenkethi fleet is in your sector, though their current target is uninhabited. There are many more within range that are not. Losing another planet to their coward's weapon is not acceptable. We will not arrive in time to show them the price of their dishonor. That honor is yours. Teach them well.
Fire. Fuck around. Find out.
Well fought, but it is far from over.
Just see this random torpedoes like. Motherfucker, just fucking start the shit without me?
This is Captain Clark. We're on our way to assist you.
Damn it.
We'll handle the torpedoes while you stop the Zenkethi.
Kern and I will arrive soon, despite the curses of our chief engineers. If warp cores were as fragile as they say, we would move through space at the speed of a legless Targ. In the meantime, Zenkethi cowards are targeting another defenseless inhabitant. You will be that planet's sword and shield. Fight with honor!
Go ahead. We'll secure things here and join you shortly.
Wrong button. Knocking out ship by
Captain
ship
Parr
by
has
ship.
defected to the Alliance. She's revealed the next target of the Zenkethi fleet, Bajor. The intel checks out, so every available ship has been called to defend the planet. Even DS9 is being moved there to assist. The sooner you can get there, the better.
So, the Zenkethi have set their sights on Bajor. Dishonorable Baktag. I fought and bled many times over DS9 and Bajor. I would not let them fall to the Dominion, or the Breen, or the Cardassians, and I will not let them fall to the Zenkethi. Soon.
Fuck yes, let's get to work.
You made it. Good.
Glad you could make it.
The time for battle is upon us. Fight well, and with honor. Qapla'!
They're launching protomatter torpedoes.
Think you're going, asshole. That's right. Throw in them invasive moves and get the fuck away from that thing. Have fun though.
Commander Sarish Minute on DS9. That assault hit us pretty hard. Repair crews are safely aboard. Thanks for...
Battle stations. The enemy is upon us. Destroy!
Holy shit! They brought their own space station.
It's time to rid the galaxy of the Butcher once and for all. Attack!
Kept the battle station shields are down. Now's our chance.
Holy shit. Please just die. I'll literally lace you with enough dots to friggin' sink the Titanic. Fuck off.
Beam onto the Zenkethi battle station and shut down their launch.
The unique smells of a Zenkethi vessel. It's been a while. I can't say I've missed any experience. Looks like we're on the tactical deck. Their weapon controls should be down this hallway. They're on full alert here, so expect a full security presence.
Zenkethi ships are closing! Enemy transport detected! All hands, patrol order! All ships! General Kern!
Want to get that fucking close? Sit down.
Weapons control is in that room.
That John Cena shit don't work with me no more. I kinda already knew it was coming. It's expected now. Can't trick me with that shit no more.
Surprised to see me, Patron. Let's finish this.
There's
like have an unwanted guest. Finish him off quickly.
Space magic, bitch!
You tried to end me once before. It won't go any better this time.
Yeah, especially when you're getting shot at by a
Zenwallen
solar
fought
beam.
well, but he won't be coming back from that. They know we're here. Good. Secure those consoles. One to go. Get to it while you can. Clever. They rerouted their At least they're making it interesting. Short-range transport instead of thermal.
I am Captain Neth Parr. It was I who alerted the Alliance about the attack on Bajor, and it is I who will fight at your side now. The Admiral must be stopped, not bombed.
Captain Parr has betrayed us! It's a mercenary!
The Admiral walks the path of madness. He must be stopped.
I'm up.
Target the Zenkethi forces and fire!
Zenkethi forces on attack vectors. They're relentless.
Aye.
Captain Parr, I see you walk the path of betrayal with one of our most hated enemies, the Butcher himself. Truly, your depravity knows no bounds. Oh, or perhaps the Romulans, a race clinging to life, trapped in the shadows.
You're ranting aside.
And the battle is lost. Stand down now. We will strike you down without hesitation.
Surrender, Admiral, or fight if you have the spine.
Do you really think the conflict will end here, now? all of you. Enough! I yield! I yield! How proud you must be. You saved Bajor and a few more worlds along with it. This will be a cold comfort to you. You lose millions more, of course. Computer, open a fleet-wide channel. All hands, this is the Admiral. An armistice has been reached. Effective immediately. Stand down. Enjoy your victory while it lasts. And know this. The time will come when you feckless creatures will see the error of your ways. And I want to be there when it happens. I will relish the look of despair on your pathetic faces. In the meantime, computer, release weapons control to Alliance forces. You can use my command console as you see fit.
I will ensure the Admiral honors the peace. See to it that your people honor it as well.
Alpha team reporting. Command deck is locked down.
This is Beta Team. Commencing operation now.
Now we get to save everybody.
Belongs to us.
Incoming data from planets targeted by the Zenkethi. Something's happening.
Show us, Lucari! Show us the price of your meddling!
Patching it through.
Oh, what's that?
Impossible. And yet, those ships, like something of legend. They belong to the Herc. We must return to our ships immediately. I know them. The greatest enemy to ever challenge the Empire. The Herc. So, this is the doom the Zenkethi speak of. The enemy they'd kill billions to stop. The Herc are our greatest foe. An enemy that invaded Kronos over 1,000 years ago. No other enemy came so close to ending us. Not even the Iconians. For Klingons, they are the monsters of legend. We thought they were extinct. There is lore about the Herc using caretakers, bred to prepare worlds for the return of their masters. I believe what the Zenkethi call Dransuli are those creatures. Wherever they were, the Herc were there as well. Sleep, waiting to return, to attack. Now, it seems that day has come. Recommendations? We fight! There is no honorable alternative. All of our lore tells us that the Herc will attack without fear, without hesitation. If Bajor is to survive, we must meet.
Many a Klingon has dreamed of battling the Herc to test themselves as Canis once did.
DS9 is under attack!
This is Captain Nethpa! Speaking for the Zenkethi! Oh!
Abandon ship! Abandon ship!
Oh, come on, stop being so dramatic.
You're everywhere! Wake up!
fighting, please?
Give our lives to Bajor! DS9 has been disabled.
Grade 9, this is Argon. Report.
Why am I the only one fighting these things? Hi guys, you gonna help? They're not putting up any fight for you guys. You guys aren't even fighting. I'm really confused as to what is happening right now.
Slow down those Hurk ships. They're much easier to hit that way.
Alliance forces, this is Captain Neth Parr. A large number of enemy vessels are converging on our position, and we are still defenseless from the previous battle. We need your support.
Comms are back, but nearly everything else is offline here.
Target the Hurk forces and fire!
Oh my god, fuck off, little shit. You ain't nothing. Like when a warbird can just fly around like this, they're not that threatening.
We're picking up something here. Looks like can't get a clear.
Kalis didn't have the Dominion to deal with. Battle alert. This complicates matters.
spell in my book that would actually work. Good old Graphical.
Alliance forces, I am Loris IV. I bring you greetings from the Founders. While it should be quite evident that we come to you in peace, I understand that my predecessor was a source of discord during his time here. Trust is important, so please, allow me to return the Alliance personnel we recovered from the battle station before it exploded. As always, I live to serve the Founders. I realize the concept of such a selfless existence is often challenging to those in the Alliance, but it really is my only goal in life. As to our presence here, the fleet has traveled here today to bring you a message.
We have to talk.
Oh, sup, Odo?
I know that chick. He's called Odo. He used to run security for DS9.
Yeah, everyone knows Odo,
Now
dude.
he's here.
Any Klingon that's got too drunk on DS9 on a Friday night has met Odo.
The Zenkethi attack on Bajor is madness. There are no signs of those crystal eggs there. Perhaps their mad leader wanted vengeance for all of the defeats he has suffered at our hands. And that is just the first of our problems. The return of the Herc is a shockwave running through the heart of the Empire. And the Dominion's return is most suspicious indeed. It is unwise to take an overture from the Founders lightly. I will send envoys to DS9 to find the truth of things. If the Dominion intend to shatter the peace, I would know of it and meet them in glorious battle.
That's actually pretty impressive right there. I'm gonna have to, like, work to get that full set.
Serve the Empire well. Captain Neth Par has turned herself into authorities at Deep Space Nine. She is the Zenkethi officer who delivered vital military intelligence to the Alliance prior to the assault on Bajor. Captain Par is now actively seeking asylum and claims to have more tactical information for us. I want you to debrief the captain and determine the nature of this new information, if possible.
Why is this batleth freaking causing so little damage? Moving on. Time for that shit.
Serve the Empire well.
Ugh. Oh my god.
Welcome to Deep Space Nine. The Chief told me to expect you. The Zenkethi officer is in the far room at the back. A Starfleet captain is speaking to her.
Good to see you again. Tensions are running pretty high where the Zenkethi are concerned, but Captain Parr has gone through a lot to help the Alliance. She deserves a fair shake.
We keep meeting under less than ideal conditions. The Chief of Security thought it was a prudent measure. Technically, I am under protected custody until the Alliance decides what to do with me. I cannot fault this decision. Our military has much to answer for, myself included. There are many who might see a Zenkethi face and decide to seek vengeance. Thank you. Far too many lives have been lost in this crusade, so I'm glad the tactical data I provided helped to save some. No longer. I renounce the title of captain after committing mutiny. Part of the price I paid to save those lives today. Let's move on. I have more information for the Alliance. I presume you are here to collect it. Are you ready to hear my story?
It's movie time.
It began on my first mission as captain. I remember it clearly. Captain's log, mission cycle 132. We have arrived at System 91, local designation Eok. Admiral Zen Tarak prepares to conduct Dransuni cleansing operations. Our tactical reports indicate minimal threat from the locals. This should be another egg run.
Captain Parr, we are receiving an incoming transmission from Admiral Zen Tarak.
Let's not keep the Admiral waiting, Ensign. Put him on screen.
The planet Eok stands shown to be filthy with the eggs of the Hadron Dransuli. Their defenses are generally inferior, but their fleet could be dangerous in large numbers. While our ground squad prepares the weapon, we will ensure that no ship leaves this system. If one ship with one egg escapes, the contagion spreads. That is not acceptable. I know this is your first mission as Captain Neth. Don't let your excitement distract you from the task at hand. Stay alert!
Ouch. Calm fuck down, dude.
Of course, Admiral. We're prepared to enforce containment protocol as ordered, sir.
See to it that you do, Captain. Zen Tarak out.
Wow. You guy's an asshole.
Eoki fleet on intercept course. Eliminate them.
Thank you, sir. That mission took a toll upon me and my crew. To eradicate the Dranzuli was one thing. The eradication of innocent Ioki was another. Despite my personal feelings, I remained a loyal officer. Things would change under Cronus 3. I led the Protomatter bomb squad myself.
Draconis 3 is a primitive, pre-industrial backwater planet. There's a large infestation. You know what to do, Captain. And Neff, keep your guard up down there. We think the target site is a temple. If that's so, the local savages may try to stop it. Feel free to discourage them. Aggressively, if necessary.
Our firepower should discourage them, Admiral. They shouldn't pose much of a threat to the mission.
We're good to go here. The weapon's in the green. Protomatter Matrix is stable and primed. The Admiral wants...
All right, let's move out. Keep an eye out for the locals and make sure the weapon is protected. No more lucky shots like we're known for, okay? The Admiral roared at me for a 10 cycle over that.
50 credits says Tashan drops the bomb. Again. Oh, I'll take that bet. I'm standing right here, you know.
Really? Just beat your ass down. Stop. You're embarrassing yourself, sir. Just stop.
Large concentration of Dranzuli eggs ahead. Doesn't matter where we go. Whole planet gets scoured. Ask the Admiral. Sure, he just loves killing. You know, after giving you a year of latrine duty. Both of you, shut it. We've got a job to do. Yes, sir. Sorry, Lieutenant. Just stay disciplined. Remember what happened on Hatari. What? Are they worshipping the eggs? Look at this picture. There's a Vulcan in it. Mammals all look the same to me. You know, they probably say the same about us, right? I don't look anything like you. I'm actually good looking.
They're just shit-talking each other.
Captain, try and see these signatures are most concentrated here. This looks like a prime detonation site, Captain. We'll get the weapon placed and ready to go. This won't take long. Who's on Overwatch while we deploy the bomb?
That'll be me. Get the weapon ready. I'll make sure you aren't interrupted.
Hey! We're still in here! Captain! Bomb placement complete. Priming for detonation, now. Bomb squad reporting. Need to stabilize the proto matrix here.
Oh no. Spears. Whatever will I do?
Bomb's ready, but we're stuck in here. Transporters can't lock on. We're reading a large number of life signs massing near your location, Captain. A large assault is imminent. Is the weapon ready to deploy?
In moments, sir, but my men are still trapped in the structure. Transporters can't lock onto their signals.
Unfortunate, but we don't have time to extract them. We've received a priority assignment from the Autarch himself. We must depart at once. Prepare for transport.
Sir, give us a little more time. Beam an engineering team down. We can break into the structure with explosives.
You have your orders, Captain. Your men are acceptable losses.
No, sir. I would not. those men to die. And for what? So the Admiral could reach his next genocide on time. It was madness.
So there were no evacuation plans? No rescue efforts?
None. The Autarch's orders were quite clear on those matters. And the Admiral was all too willing to execute those orders. When we reached the Atosi system, it had become clear. Our crusade was not a just one.
Atosi Prime, long-distance scans suggested the presence of Transuli infestation. We'll need to be certain. Standard operating procedure, Captain. Begin by conducting a scan of the planet.
Yes, sir. Let's hope this was a false alarm.
This is Counselor Hale Eternum. I speak for the Atosi people. We know of you, Zenkethi, and your purpose here. If you scan our planet, you'll discover that it is free of the bioform objects you seek to destroy. A scan of our moon will reveal the presence of those objects in totality. When we heard the fate of other worlds like ours, we collected the objects and placed them there for you. Scour the moon as you will. It is devoid of life. Atosi Prime, however, is not.
Captain, confirm the Councilor stop! No signs of infestation, Captain. Shall we scan the moon next?
Yes. Helm, set a course for the Atosi moon.
Captain, I'm reading a large concentration of Transuli eggs on the Atosi moon.
Very well. Prepare the torpedo launcher.
As you can see, we have been truthful.
Captain, return to the planet and conduct a deep scan.
As you wish.
Report, Captain. I'm picking up low-level signs of infestation across the planet. Are you as well?
Negative, Admiral. I believe the Atosi were being truthful here. There's no sign of Transuli infestation on our sensors.
It could be residual traces left behind when they move these. Or it could be shielded pockets of infestation. Another crude attempt to deceive us. We must be certain, Captain. Prepare to scour Atosi Prime.
Sir, with all due respect, Atosi Prime is not a threat to us. There's no need for this.
There is every need, Captain. Since you appear to be incapable of following my orders, I will deal with Atosi Prime myself. Tactical, prepare to fire on Protomatter Torpedo at Atosi Prime.
Admiral, no. Don't do this, sir.
No, we're not a threat. We're not.
I could stomach no more after that. I could no longer walk upon the path of madness. My crew felt the same. Together, we began to walk a new path.
It is done. In light of your service to the Autarch and the Coalition, I will not have you shot for treason. If it were anyone else, be
Get us out of here.
Admiral Zen Tarak has a lot to answer for. We can only hope the Zenkethi Crusade has come to an end at last and that nothing like this ever happens again.
That path, that choice, led me to where we are now. Walking it ultimately gave me the strength to stand against the Admiral and defect to the Alliance. I think we can both agree that journey has reached its end. From this point forward, I begin to walk along the path of atonement. That journey will never end for me, but I will help as many as I can with every step I take.
Now what?
Thank you. I hope your superiors have the same opinion as well. As long as the Autarch lives, he will continue to pursue his insane crusade. I believe I can be of use to the Alliance when the time comes to stop him, once and for all.
Yeah, we'll need specs on your ships, weapons, all that great stuff. You know, not that
I shall abide by
on those scans.
This Captain Parr has endured much and still stands tall. A Zenkethi with honor. Impressive. If only the Zenkethi ruler knew of honor. It's clear he is dedicated to wiping out every last threat to the Zenkethi by any means necessary. Madness. I see that Alliance officials will be reviewing Captain Parr's request for asylum soon. The help she's given us and your report will certainly influence their decision in her favor.
Well, they've taken a pretty big hit to their fleet, so... And, you know, the thing that they're trying to prevent is already taken place. I don't think they're going to be doing any more of that.
Serve the Empire well. The Alliance has agreed to a summit meeting with the Dominion to discuss the return of the Hurk and what can be done to prevent their aggression from devastating all 4 galactic quadrants. Despite recent events, we've agreed to host the summit at Deep Space Nine. None of the galactic powers are comfortable hosting a Dominion fleet deep within their territory. Meet me at DS9 prior to the beginning of the summit. I'd like to discuss our options.
Oh, no. By all means, let's just drag in, like, the shapeshifters. That's a great idea. Like, just, you know, put out some chairs, you know, put on some coffee, you know, some cookies. I'm sure everything will be fine. Like, there'll be no security breaches at all. Speaking of... So we still need to do all of that shit. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. Quick stand-up smoke break. And yeah. Back in a bit. Alright. Ah. Ooh. Pardon me. Alright, let's go get those arthropods and shit dealt with. Fuck. Close enough. Still in our 2 sectors. There we go. Ow, my claws. I think I need to clip my nails. Clip them claws. Oh, I remember that thing. Oh wait, no, not these things. Day 1 arthropods. So scorpions? Yep, found on Nimbus. Let's go hunting. Take out all the pets. Those are sand scorpions. Oh, those count. To be fair, I thought it meant a literal enemy actually labeled Day 1 arthropods. Alright, we are done with that. Next. Please don't make me repeat that stupid mission. I'm gonna have to complete a stupid mission, aren't I? I'm getting it done one way or another. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I just need to get that done. Pretty sure this is just the one where we land on the planet, shoot the shit out of all the Borg, and then freaking zip away. Oh yeah, and the Undine show up, I think. wrong neighborhood, bitch.
Thank you. Your
Wow. Yeah, sure, do that. Fuck.
Thanks for the rest. We cannot thank you. I've overridden.
No one bothers to pick the guy up.
Look like the
us the fuck out of here! Leave that Cooper fucker behind. He's dirty. We all know he's dirty.
Wow. Death Wizard. Bam. You know, it'd be very awesome to live in such a time, but at the same time, it's kind of scary that someone could literally just show up and just nuke a planet instantaneously.
Citizens of the...
So this is the warrior that old Martok rattles on about?
What is it, like an ops or something?
Personal log, Admiral Lita. So little time. When I was merely a captain serving on occupied Bajor, I had no choice but to rely on seduction and misdirection. All my years working for the Terran Rebellion, and my Bajoran roots were still thrown in my face. Captain Lita, nothing more than a figurehead to placate the Bajorans. Resented by my crew and dismissed by the Admiralty. Then, the Orb of Possibilities was returned, and it showed me the way. Now, all possibilities are ahead of me. The Orb showed me the Coast-Emojin. Maybe the prophets were trying to warn me. The Coast-Emojin showed me a hint of power. The Pa-Wraiths burned away weakness, burned away age, burned away mortality. The future would be mine if I could just grasp it. Admiral, Fleet Admiral, perhaps more. Now, travelers have come from the future. Back in time to give us weapons to destroy the Iconians. Travelers who already know my plans and my fate. I don't trust them. But can I use them?
The Alliance has agreed to serve the Empire well.
Citizens of the Federation and...
We're low on fuel and supplies. We need help, badly.
Kavan, the High Council has announced several challenges to the Empire, worthy of a warrior such as yourself. Would you like to review them?
This is Station Control. Welcome to Deep Space Nine. Also, Captain Nog is waiting to meet with you on the promenade at your earliest convenience.
Hello. Nice to be working with you again. I've been assigned to assist you here on the station. The leaders of the 4 major delegations have asked to meet with you prior to the summit meeting. Their offices are located here on the promenade.
Jesus. Jeez, no hugs, alright?
Admiral Quinn's office is behind those doors.
The results of this summit could have long-lasting effects. A number of our allies, including your own High Council, consider the Herc to be a Dominion problem. The Federation sees this as a chance to improve relations with the Dominion. Having allies in the Gamma Quadrant instead of enemies would be a great step toward galactic peace.
Ambassador Odo is here, coordinating security efforts.
I'll be blunt. The Herc have decimated most of the Dominion. All but one fleet gone. It's all the Jem'Hadar can do to keep our remaining worlds from being laid waste. There is no diplomacy with the Herc. We don't know why they're attacking. We're not even sure where they're coming from. I'm sure there are those in the Empire who would be content to let the Herc destroy us. But where do you think they'll turn once they're finished?
Just why the fuck not?
Chancellor Jempok has an office here.
In a gun store.
This summit may not end well. Most of the High Council sees the Herc as a Dominion problem. They are content to let them fight to the end and deal with any survivors. There are others, such as Martok, who see that position as dishonorable. If they want to fight the war of their ancestors, so be it. But they will be doing it without the Empire.
Now, we need to, like, band together here.
Here is Proconsul Deton's office.
This summit may be difficult. While the Federation will see a path toward peace, I suspect your Empire will feel the opposite. There is no love lost between them and the Dominion, or the Herc for that matter. The Republic position is one of pragmatism. A weakened Dominion will be easier to deal with, and the Herc are a threat no one can ignore.
There are several Alpha Quadrant leaders here for the summit. Kai Kira of Bajor, Counselor Garrick of Cardassia, and my father, Ferengi Grand Nagus Rom. I recommend meeting with them as well. Their worlds will be on the front line if the Herc launch a full invasion into this quadrant.
Something on your mind? I'm not fond of being gaped at like a dumbstruck. Or what exactly?
Look, Black!
Can't you see I'm busy? I have many names. At the moment.
Look, Black!
Can't you?
You once knew me as Murder, son of Nara. Now I know the truth of things. That was a name given to me to prevent a great dishonor. With Martok's aid, my name, my face, all have been restored. Our recent deeds and service to the Empire have led Jempar to restore the honor of my house. The sons of Moog once again stand proud and without shame. For your part in that, I thank you. It has been an honor to fight at your side.
It looks like Counselor Garrett is in his old tailor shirt.
Hello there. I take it you're not here to update your ensemble. Though if you'd like a few suggestions, I'd be happy to provide some. In the meantime, let's talk about serious business, shall we? I'm sure you'd like to know Cardassia's position on the Herc problem. It's simple, really. They're a menace, and one we should deal with swiftly. Surprised? Don't be. Cardassia was recently attacked by the Herc. We'd have fared poorly without help from our neighbors. Even the Lucari and the Ferengi offered a hand. I trust this lesson isn't lost on you. If we stand alone, we're doomed. Once upon a time, when I was but a tailor. That was before plain, simple Garrick became a member of the Detapa Council, of course. Before the Reconstruction and the Iconian War and the Herc. While I'm proud of the work I've done for Cardassia over the years, there's a part of me that yearns to be here once more. To be just a tailor, just Garrick. Will there be anything else?
My father is in my uncle's bar. Hard to believe he used to work there, huh?
I was wondering when you'd come along. I'm guessing you're here to talk about the Herc and what we want to do about them. It's no secret that the Ferengi aren't a military powerhouse like the Klingons. Most of the time, we'd be happy to make a tidy profit from all of this, and as far away from it as possible. That changed when the Herc attacked Ferenginar. We would have been wiped out without help. And we didn't get it from Starfleet or the Klingons. We got it from the Lucari and the Cardassians. Even a few not cool ships showed up to fight. That showed us that this is everyone's fight, big or small. So we're in. And if the 34th rule of acquisition comes into play, it wasn't easy, believe me. I've managed to get the Board of Liquidators with us, for now. Most of them see the potential for incredible profit. Alliance defense contracts can be very lucrative. The rest, well, let's just say their self-preservation instincts are strong. They'd rather fight with the Alliance than stand alone. The Herc have me thinking about adding a new rule of acquisition. If they can't be bought, get ready to fight! Did you have another question?
Actual Lita, not crazy mirror universe Lita. And Quark's just standing there like being quiet. Just shut his damn mouth.
I believe the Kai is here, in the Bajoran Temple.
Hello there.
I suppose Jempak sent you down to see where Bajor stands. I can tell you we're worried. The Herc were a few ships away from ravaging our homeworld, and if the Dominion falls, they'll be back, and we'll be the first to face them, so Bajor stands ready. We'll do what we can to stop the Herc, even if that means joining forces with the Dominion. There's something else I should mention. I've experienced visions recently, a sign from the prophets. I see a place I've been before, a world beyond the grip of death. It's the home of a former Kai, and it's in the Dominion. I should also mention that I've seen you in this vision as well. I believe we're going to take a journey together soon. Something else on your mind?
Epic foreshadowing.
The Alliance has asked a number of special consultants to attend the summit. I know each of them well, and I can vouch for their knowledge and skill. Even my Uncle Quark. Despite his reputation, his knowledge of the Gamma Quadrant is valuable. Just don't mention Latinum in the discussion, or the value of his information could rise considerably.
Don't suppose you're here for a drink? Holosuite? Dabo? Can't blame me for trying to find profit while I can. My fool of a brother, the Nagus, seems hell-bent on getting the Ferengi into this mess. Not a lot of profit in fighting the Herc, 34th rule or not. You can't spend your money when you're dead. If you ask me, we'd be better off sealing that wormhole and saying goodbye to the Herc and the Dominion forever. I'd miss the Tulaberry wine, but I'd get over it. But seeing how that'll never happen, especially as long as Kira's still breathing, I suppose I'll have to dig in like everyone else. You know what the worst part of this mess is? Odo. He's back like a kind of ghost haunting me. I must be cursed. I do. And I'd be there, enjoying myself. If it weren't for the Grand Nagus. Brother or not, I wanted nothing to do with this until he put Lukari terraforming tech on the table. Couldn't pass that up. It'll cut biosphere renovation costs on my moon by 70%. Even with Odo here, and a billion Herc trying to demolish everything in sight, there's profit in the wind. Might finally land that exclusive Tulaberry export contract I've been dreaming about for 40 years. Can I get you something?
Hello. Oh, it's been a while since I've been in this place. I can't believe Quark still has that hollow me in here. It's a little embarrassing, to be honest. I wish we were all here under better circumstances. Then again, DS9's always been a trouble magnet. I guess peace is a little too much to ask for around here. My husband is risking a lot of capital, political and otherwise, by choosing to get involved with all of this. Fortunately, he's the best Grand Nagus to come around in a long time. The best ever, as far as I'm concerned, but I'm pretty biased on that point. Look, if I were this mirror version of me I've been hearing so much about, I'd have a lot more tactical advice to offer. As it is, my advice to you is this. Take a look around. Think about all the civilians,
Think about the
refugees,
children.
people who are depending on you to protect them. Yeah, in that alternate universe where good people are evil and vice versa, turns out, was there something else?
It turns out there's an evil version of me.
Ah, you must be Chancellor Jempak's attaché. Nice to meet you. Dr. Julian Bashir, recently recommissioned Starfleet officer at your service. We're doing what we can to get things in order after that business with the Zenkethi and the Herc. The station took quite a beating. Worse than I saw during the Dominion War. We're still treating casualties, and it looks like we'll be seeing more soon. A lot more. The situation is compounded by the presence of civilians, both local and from other systems, even the Dominion. We have a number of refugees from the Gamma Quadrant on the station, and more are on the way. Clearly, the sooner we can solve the Herc dilemma, the better. We'll be beyond our capacity to help the refugees soon, as will Bajor. I mustered out some time ago to start a private practice on Trill. Since then, I've worked on special projects for Starfleet from time to time as a consultant. Even managed to start a family. Needless to say, I wasn't initially thrilled with the idea of putting the uniform on. Still, it's very hard to say no to Kai Kira and Captain Dax. And so here I am, back on the front of an interstellar conflict. Here's hoping it's a brief one. Something on your mind?
There's a number of refugee groups here on the promenade.
Holy shit, am I gonna have to talk to freaking everybody? Oh, fuck.
It must be a surprise seeing Kremens here on a Federation station. Let that sink in for a minute. It's so bad in the Dominion that its citizens are looking for safe haven with their former enemies. We were the lucky ones. We got out early. I've heard rumors about a blockade, keeping the rest of us from leaving the homeworld. It might be true. I haven't...
Yeah, man, that's the Herc. They're assholes.
We're lucky to be alive, friend. There was little warning before the Herc attacked our homeworld. We sent a call to the Founders, but no Jem'Hadar ships came. Our local defense force didn't last long. A few of us managed to get away on ships before the Herc closed in. Word of the Bajorans and their faith reached us after the war ended. There's stories about one of their spiritual leaders. She came to the worst of us, on our prison moon, to bring the wisdom of the prophets. So, when the Herc came, we decided to come here, through the Celestial Temple, to seek deliverance. If the Founders will listen to us, perhaps Kai Kira and the prophets will.
This is Jempok. The summit will begin soon. Send your report to me now. The Federation and Romulan positions are predictable as always, but I am surprised by the Cardassians and Ferengi. They are usually more inclined to worry about their own skins first. I am not concerned about the refugees. Starfleet and the Bajorans will be all too eager to shelter and feed them, after all. As I said, the summit is about to start. Report to me there when you arrive.
Oh, this room again. Hadn't seen this room in a while.
Everyone is here and no one has started shooting. Impressive. This may go better than I expected. Take a moment to relax and speak with the others. Things will be serious soon enough, believe me.
It's like, wow, everyone's here. No one started shooting.
Jempok is a fool. If he thinks we can sit idly by while the rest of the galaxy fights the Herc, he's not willing to face the truth. There are Klingons who fear the Herc, hiding behind politics and rules. Grethar waits for their worthless souls. Know this. There are still Klingons who know where their blades belong. We will not dishonor our ancestors and ignore the Herc. We will fight them to our dying breath in the name of Kahless and the Empire!
Yeah, you've been told.
Hoplach, I am Wayun Ten. I'm glad we had a moment to talk before the summit begins. I trust you relayed everything you learned to your superiors. Did you convey a need for cooperation with the Founders as well? I understand there is some resistance to that idea in the Empire.
Hello again. I spoke with Odo about the vision we discussed. He's agreed to clear a mission to the old sector. Opaka, the former Kai I mentioned, lives there now. I believe so, yes. The Kai has a condition that has prevented her from leaving until now. Odo has provided us with data that could lead to a cure. If there's a chance, I'm willing to take it. Her wisdom could help us all greatly. I realize this is a lot to take in, but I hope I can count on your help when the time comes.
A cure for what? Did I miss something?
I'm glad you're here. I've been feeling conflicted lately. All the worlds we saved from the Zenkethi were also home to thousands of dormant Herc. By saving those planets, we also saved a great number of enemies. Those very enemies have since attacked a number of worlds, including my own. You're right, of course. If only there'd been another way to resolve things. If the Zenkethi would have listened to reason.
Or if the Zenkethi just told everybody in the first place?
Working together to stop the Herd. I can't help but think there's a path to peaceful resolution in all of this. There's got to be some way to end this.
If I can have everyone's attention, thank you. Let's begin the summit. Thank you all for coming. By now, you should be aware of our tactical situation. The Dominion, as you know it, is on the verge of collapse. We've withdrawn to our core systems, and the lines are holding, for now. Without your help, the Herc will win the war of attrition.
What about your outer systems? We're receiving refugees here, from those areas.
We have one fleet left, Admiral. That's hardly enough to defend the entire Dominion.
I'm failing to see how this concerns the Empire.
The recent battle here is a sample of what the Herc can do.
If you think they'll stop at the wormhole, you're sadly mistaken.
Need I remind you that the Dominion came to your aid in the Iconian War? I seem to recall Klingons placing high value on debts of honor, or has that changed?
Mind your tongue, changeling! I will not be insulted!
Yeah, we don't have time for your stupid. Or maybe we do? Oh no, we definitely don't.
Admiral Quinn to Ops. What's happening?
We're under attack, Admiral. It's the Herc. Reading Herc boarding parties. Multiple decks. They've concentrated in the damaged pylon. Ore processing area.
Get to that damaged pylon!
Don't fucking have to tell me, motherfucker. I'm about to go do my job. Alright, people. What we have here is a freaking, quite possible nasty infestation of freaking super nasty things we've never freaking seen that are apparently from fucking hell or some shit. So, shoot first, ask questions never. Have fun. Let's get started. Really gotta get that slot unlocked. Do I have to literally have the damn thing in the slot? Web. I have questions. So yeah, immediately make them okay, fine. And we do it without a flashlight. I don't give a shit. Oh, great. Nah. No, absolutely fucking not. Everybody's like, nope. Oh shit, there's a couple of them.
The hangar security shield is on the verge of collapse. If it drops, you'll get pulled out into space, so let's make sure that doesn't happen. You need to stabilize the power relays and recalibrate the shields. There are consoles near your position. Nice work, but it's not over yet. The Herc have moved into the ore processing area above your position. There's a lot of unstable uridium ore in there. If they damage it, it could ignite and set off a chain reaction that could destroy the pylon. You'll need to make your way up there to secure the area and restart the safety systems there. Looks like the...
I don't know what the fuck these things are. They're nasty shit. Like, are these the actual Herc, or are these just another servitor race?
Okay, you're almost in the clear. The safety systems for the area are currently offline. You'll need to restore power to that section and reinitialize the safety systems to get everything back online. The safety systems are reinitializing. They should be up and running in a few minutes. Nice work. Hold on. I'm picking up multiple Herc life signs in your area. They're converging on your position. I need you to defend that section from the Herc until the system comes online again. If they get in before that happens, they could knock it offline again.
Fucking surrounded. Oh yeah, you gotta you gotta defend that position. Meanwhile, you frickin' literally spawn them all around us, like from nowhere. Don't seem to have any pathing capability past this shit, though. Blade beetles can't even path across it. Oh, now you know how. Alright, so we're gonna be playing freaking AI fishing. Come on. Oh, they're still on our one. Die now, please. That was goofy.
The Herc are attacking the station and several civilian vessels in the system. I've sent ships to assist them, but I'm concerned our forces are spread too thin. I'd like you
Starfleet
to
vessels,
work with those
this is
ships
Quinn.
to
Protect civilian targets.
while the rest of us defend the station. First, Dukan Rex will accompany you as a combat escort.
Thank you!
vessels, and they're heading our way. The station's weapon systems are offline. We need a few minutes to get them up and running. Until then, we're sitting...
So, buy you time. We can do that. Oh. Well.
Honor your ancestors! Fight, Shadow, and destroy the Hurt!
Concentrate fire on their capital ships.
Holy fuck.
Systems online in 60 seconds.
Don't let the frigate swarms get behind you.
Close enough. Sorry, Enterprise. Anything's gonna be killing you, it's me.
That was the last of them. We're not picking up any Herc ships. In the meantime, our fleet will do what it can to keep the Herc on our side of the wormhole. Tell Jimpak not to wait too long to make his decision, or the Dominion's problem will become yours soon enough.
We gotta complete one Borg TFO and then I think we are good.
The Herc threat is real. If they are foolish enough to attack the Empire again, we will defeat them as we did in ages past. As for the Dominion, Martok's expeditionary force will be leaving for the Gamma Quadrant soon. If that is where their honor lies, so be it. Serve the Empire well.
I need your help with a very sensitive mission. A former Kai, Opaka, was trapped on a prison moon in the Gamma Quadrant in 2369. Alien nanotech in her system prevents her from leaving the moon, but it also sustains her life indefinitely while on the surface. It seems the wardens of the prison were planning on curing and granting amnesty to the prisoners until their planet was decimated by the Herc. Somehow, the Dominion managed to obtain the cure and they provided it to us as a peace offering. The moon hasn't been hit by the Herc, but it's only a matter of time. We need to cure Opaka and the others and get them out of there before that happens. Something else on your mind?
not new. Drugs. Go dump off this extra crap.
Citizens of the Federation and her allies.
That's nice. Oh. Alright. Alright. That was fast. I was expecting to be like waiting all night or some stupid shit like that. So what we got? Space or ground?
The Borg are using reality vortices to attack us at critical locations like Starbase 1.
Neat.
Looks like they're sending their fastest ships through first.
Neat.
Here they come!
Okay, we need to, like, get these guys wrapped in a nice bow. Let's do that.
sensors show larger vessels incoming.
Damn it, they're primarying me.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Such wonderful people willing to help out their teammates. People wonder why I don't heal other people's hull. Like, I completely have the capability of doing it, I just don't. Oh, that's its flag?
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover. They're breaking the enemy formation. Get into position to prepare for the next assault. Here come the Borg assimilators! Keep fighting!
Can I be allowed to move? Thanks. Don't spawn me in while, like, you know, really vulnerable enough. Oh shit, it's an actual cube. There it is.
That ought to hold them off.
Oh, fuck. All right. You damn right. good. I actually have a really nice amount of motherfucker just fell right from the ceiling. I just saw that. He was like, ah! a lot of junk. I don't know. You can throw a motherfucker into another motherfucker. Soothing pheromones, isn't that the thing that Orions have? Not my style. simply because it takes too long for it to recharge. Much better. That might deal with the random other classes. Come on, there's gotta be something fun to fuck with. Stabilized fold space transporter. I think I've seen this before. What about this? What we got here? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's actually useful though. You know, when someone's one drone. What the fuck is that doing there? Please, okay, yeah, it's because it's epic. That's why. Research and refine.
How are you gonna spend your winnings?
What was this again? Oh yeah, that. Still showing those stupid tactical kit modules. Like, shouldn't even be there. Shouldn't fucking be there. It doesn't have you and I, right, in its title at all. Overcharged shirt. I've had those in the past. They weren't. It wasn't that impressive. It looked good on paper, but it was just no. What's this? For 30 seconds. That's not functional. No. It needs to be the full 45 seconds. It has to be equivocal to... Yeah, no. No. Nope. Gotta be like the Watcher robots, you know? Where they're literally summoned for 45 seconds and their cooldown is for 46. So as long as you keep freaking rocking that shit, there is no way. Yawning. See, now this is a good one. Right? Like, it brings out 4. Right? Like 4, and they're going to last for 25 seconds to seek out their targets. And the recharge is literally like 18 seconds. That's good. sounds like a great idea, but it's like 46 seconds again. One of those things where you're more, you're gonna, wait, you have a choice. You can have stuff that's going to just work where you're just able to just keep popping your kit moves, or you're gonna have stuff where it's gonna have a bit of a cooldown and you're gonna have to be reliant on your weaponry. Or frickin' worse, your bridge officers. Which on more than one occasion, the bridge officers have proven to me that they are frickin' all but completely useless. Which is actually kind of annoying. Something new. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but you know, something new.
Citizens of the Federation.
Temporal ship. Purpley. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little stand-up break, because that's probably about the proper thing I should be doing right now. And, of course, freaking have myself a quick smoke, and then we will continue on. Back in a bit. let's get going.
Good, we've arrived. I suggest scanning the prison moon and its satellite network. They might have fixed the design flaw we exploited here years ago to bypass their defenses.
Those satellites could cripple a Starfleet runabout with one shot back then. I'd rather not find out how powerful they are now, if you don't mind.
I highly doubt that those satellites are capable of dropping a warbird in one shot. Though, to be fair, that is a pretty expensive satellite grid right there. It's almost screaming fuck around and find out. Impressive.
Looks like the satellite weapon and defense systems were updated to deal with modern vessels, but they still have the same flaw that Mars O'Brien took advantage of years ago.
You should be able to distract the satellites by firing probes near their position. Distract enough of them, and you'll clear an area long enough to safely beam down an away team. Picking up some debris clouds from Herc ships in orbit.
Meaning that the grid is holding them out? That's impressive. That is impressive. There's gotta be some damage though. No way that this satellite grid didn't take any damage from it.
It's possible some Herc bypassed the satellites. We should be ready.
Looks like O'Brien's tricks still work. We're in position. All right, the doctor and I are ready to beam down.
The wreckage of the Yangtze Jiang. Or what's left of her, rather. Looks like the locals have scavenged everything of value from the old girl. Unlike her, they can never die thanks to the nanotech inside of them.
Right. The last time we were here, the prisoners were eager to be cured, if only to get the chance to kill their rivals off for good. I'm hoping that Opaka has shown them a better path in the time she's been here among them.
We're not alone. Herc life signs dead ahead. This is interesting. I just ran a medical scan on these Herc. They're not regenerating. There's no sign of the alien nanites in their bodies. Something in the Herc genetic makeup isn't compatible with the nanites. I suspect it only works on humans.
Here to help. Keep fighting!
I think you'll find that she'll be in good health within moments. The healing nanites are quite effective. In fact, they seem to have become more efficient than they were last time I was here.
You can relax. I'm fine now. Really.
You made it. Good. The Kai's been expecting you. Yes, she's had a vision about you coming here. Come with us. We'll take you to her. Unless you'd rather stand around here until more of those things show up. The Kai's waiting for you, in the temple ahead.
Welcome. It's been some time since we've had peaceful visitors. And Kai Kira, it's been too long. Truly, the prophets have smiled upon us today.
Indeed they have. We have brought the cure. You'll be able to live a normal life away from here. You'll be free.
And we have something to bring with us. A miracle.
Is that?
Yes. A blessing from the prophets. The Orb of Peace. Through it, we ended the war between Ennis and Noel Ennis. As you can see, our peace has been shattered by the arrival of the hostile aliens. We have tried to speak with them, to find reason, but we have failed. We don't even know their name.
They're called Herc, and there's no reasoning with them. They attack and devastate every world, every species they encounter. We need to get you and your people out of here as soon as possible.
I see. We must take the orb with us as well. I can't have it falling into the hands of such a warlike species. It would be like the occupation all over again.
That's not going to happen. I won't allow it, and neither will my friends. We can administer the cure to everyone in groups. With your permission, we'll start right away.
Very well. Begin the procedure. I'm sure many of us are eager to leave.
Some time ago, I asked Bashir for this cure. I wanted to...
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to listen.
Some time ago, I asked Bashir for this cure. I wanted to use the cure as a weapon and kill the enemy. I couldn't put the war with the Gnoll behind me. I hated him for denying my chance for vengeance. Now, that's changed, thanks to the Kai. I found a better path. I just want to lead a simple, natural...
After all this time, to live a normal life, it's like waking up from a really bad dream. I can think about having a family again. An actual family. I don't know what else to say except...
The cure, huh? Well, this cure had better work, friend. Or we won't be friends no more. Get me!
Then it's true what the Kai saw in her dreams. Those visions. The prophets sent us the orb, and now they sent you with our deliverance from this horrible place.
Is this for real? This cure? They talked about it a little after the Kai arrived, but I thought it was a myth. Never thought it was actually real. So, I can die now. Funny, I never thought I would. And now that I can, I'm a little scared.
We do not know fear.
When they put me here, all I knew was war. I don't remember why it started, just that there was us and the Ennis had to die. Even when the Kai came, I didn't believe. But when they found the orb and people stopped killing, things changed for me. Guess there's something to faith after all. Anyway, thanks.
Looks like you're down to 1 dose of the cure. Use that to inoculate the Kai.
You have my thanks for all you have done for us today. May the blessings of the Prophet...
Those things are attacking! Defend yourselves!
The Hurk show up to start massacring everybody. That's fucking iron.
Someone help him.
Hope he's not dead.
I'm afraid he's dead.
Yeah, that's...
Well, we will mourn the...
Did he really die with honor? I think that wasn't really fair.
The doctor and I will stay...
Like, I guess, you know, if he's murdered or something, that's a pass. But, yeah, they literally just steamrolled him. I'm not even sure he got to swing. Get your ass back down there. Freaking made us like a small sun. Oh, I see how it is.
Set up the pattern enhancer so we can beam out.
Anytime now. Thank you. You are. Bitch. Don't you fucking ever touch me.
Let's move the ship behind the satellites and lure the Hurk in. Just in time. Here they come. The Herc have had enough for now. Let's get the rest of Opaka's people out of the colony while we can.
I'm glad I was able to administer the cure to the remaining prisoners while you were clearing a path to the transport site. Everyone is safely aboard and mortal for the first time in many years. I've never seen so many people overjoyed to learn that eventually they'll die.
Thank you, Julian.
Welcome to Deep Space Nine.
Emissary, our paths meet again.
Hello, Ben. It's good to hear from you.
Citizens of...
I'm glad we were able to return Opaka to Bajor safely. She's determined to follow the will of the prophets and establish a new place of worship in the Gamma Quadrant near the wormhole. Odo assures me that the Dominion are open to discussing this.
Shiny pokey stick.
Many of us have not forgotten the fate of the new Bajor colony and the Dominion's role in that. As for me, my time as Kai is coming to an end.
The Dominion has asked the Alliance to send an expeditionary force into the outer reaches of their territory. The Herc aren't as numerous there, and we're hoping we can learn more about them while we render aid to the Dominion in that sector. Ambassador Odo will be accompanying us on his flagship along with Captain Kira and Greater Defiant. I'll be commanding a modest Cardassian fleet as well. We'll start in the Dosi system. Our latest intelligence has discovered a Herc presence that area. Meet us there at your earliest convenience. Be seeing you.
Kick the drive.
Thank you for joining us. As you can see, we can't even defend our stations from Herc attacks. It's going to take a joint Alliance and Dominion effort to stop them. We are currently at the edge of the Dosi system. Thankfully, the Herc aren't attacking the Dosi homeworld yet. They're starting to evacuate as a precaution, however.
All ships, target the Herc and fire at will.
Victory! Victory is life!
Think so, huh? Let's get this place.
Alright. I can see you're a handy person to have around. And while I'd like to put this system far behind us, I believe we should find out what we can about the Hurk and their reasons for being here. While we still can, of course. The Hurk may decide to send more ships here.
Excellent idea, Garrick. Let's go and do stuff.
This planet appears to have been abandoned some time ago. No life signs detected. Sensors indicate an extensive network of defunct mines. I'm reading residual levels of dilithium, topoline, chemosite, several components used in the production of Ketracel White. How curious. Of what use would this world be to the Hurk? It's clearly of no value to the Dominion. Wait. I'm reading more Hurk inbound.
They're going for the station. signs on sensors. It looks abandoned. I'm picking up trace levels of mineral resources in several storage areas, but there's nothing of note here, unless the Herc are driven solely to consume an assortment of minerals. This is a very interesting place, in that it's completely uninteresting to everyone but the Herc.
Why is that? Could they possibly like...
Don't go to warp just yet. We're picking up a distress signal over here. You should take a look. Looks like it's a Ferengi signal of uncertain origin coming from the Karema system. I seem to recall Quark mentioning some business with the Karemans recently. This can't be a coincidence. We should look into this.
Is that really a good use of our time? The Karemans are very resourceful. They design a considerable number of weapons and defense systems for the Dominion. I'm confident they can deal with the Herc on their own. As for Quark, he's quite capable of getting himself out of trouble. Trouble, I might add, that he had no business getting into in the first place.
I must say, Ambassador, I'm shocked. I know Quark's a gambler, but I never realized you were as well. Karema is a part of the Dominion, and an important one at that. Is losing their tactical and technological resources to the Herc wise?
Very well. Since I can see there's no talking you out of this, I'll accompany you to Karema. We're ready to go warp.
I don't know why Odo's being like that. That doesn't sound like Odo at all. Like, not that I'm saying that's not his voice.
Where did all these ships come from?
Odo I've always seen as a very
And here we are,
thorough,
the Karema system.
cautious person.
Let's find out what Quark needs, deal with it, and move on.
Far be it for me to question the word of a founder, but that is a very large Dominion fleet I'm reading on sensors. I only mention it because we were led to believe Odo's fleet was the last. I trust there's a reasonable explanation for this miscommunication.
Your presence is not required here. Explain yourself. As are we. Karema is part of the Dominion. We are here to assist them, if they wish it. The Karemans are proud. If they wish to stand alone and deal with the Herc, we will certainly accommodate them. Should they decide to ask for aid, we will gladly assist them. The point may soon be moot, however. Karemans are known for their potent weapons and defense systems. Odo commands an expeditionary fleet. It is his to use in a mission to seek and destroy the Herc as he sees fit. My fleet is a defense fleet. It seems the distinction was not made clear to you. How unfortunate.
No! That's not even mental gymnastics. That's, we neglected to tell you that we had more forces than we actually have.
The Karemans are proud. If they wish to stand...
I will take responsibility for their actions in Kareman space. One of our operatives requires immediate extraction.
You're quite persistent, aren't you? Very well. In the spirit of our newfound pact with the Alliance, I will allow you to proceed, albeit at your own risk. Exercise caution, Odo. It would be tragic for you to come so far, only to end it all here over Karema.
It seems we're not getting the whole story here.
Seems like
So,
there's like
business
a
as usual.
Dominion.
Exactly, Captain.
Something popped out of nowhere. Thank you very much for the follow. Y'all just sitting there hanging out.
My sensors are showing a broad band of interference in the area. It's jamming the standard Karemen hailing frequencies. Might I suggest giving them a new, more secure frequency to use for communications?
Hello? Can you hear me? We need help, and fast! Most of our planetary defense lines are in danger of being overrun by the Hurk. We tried to evacuate, but the Jem'Hadar fleet opened fire on our ships when they broke orbit. We're trapped!
Oh, this whole thing? Nothing too much. Wrong button. Comes with the recruitment event right now. I got it loaded up with the Aegis set and, you know, a few things here and there and some upgrades made by my friends. Or, specifically, just one friend at this point. I don't have anybody else on this game besides Slayer. I just realized that. Damn. It does, doesn't it? This is just a temporary thing until I get something much more substantial.
Combat is notoriously chaotic. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation for that. One best pursued after we find Quark and help the Karemans.
I wonder. Ah, yes. We should try to find Quark soon. It's quite possible he's the only Ferengi on the planet. A deep-range sensor scan should...
I gotta go scan for Quark?
Took you long enough. Scared with you? Tell him. Found the package. So he better get here fast if he wants to go in peace. Let me hear it.
We need to get Quark out quickly before he has an encounter with the Hurk of the fatal variety. Let's go down together while Captain Kira and the ambassador cover our ships in orbit. We'll have to beam down outside of Quark's location. I suggest bringing some pattern enhancers along.
Yes, yes. Alright, let's go and fight monsters with robots and space magic. I'm not sure if I'm liking that one robot though, that get melee disrupting drone or whatever it does. Because that thing, it's like, yeah. It moves so slow. So slow.
We're about as close to Quark's last known location as we can get with transporters. I'm afraid we'll have to make the rest of the journey the old-fashioned way. Shall we? Quark's life sign is near here. Let's try to find a way in.
Okay. Garrick is a little bit twitchy.
How convenient. We've found a hidden path. Let's have a look. Interesting. The metal in the walls here completely scatters my sensors.
Robot bugs versus monster bugs. Oh, you little bastard.
My tricorder shows a Ferengi life sign beyond that rather secure door. Unfortunately, the Karemen security system is beyond me. Given time, I could crack it, but we're running low on that commodity. There are
There are a whole bunch of shit in this way. Go through this, press some buttons, kill some stuff, and you will win. Sit down, freaky. Don't mind if I do. Moving on. What are we dealing with here?
Thanks for the timely rescue. I don't suppose you'd be willing to turn a blind eye to all the contraband you've seen down here? It'd save me the trouble of shooting you later. Kidding. I was kidding. You know, humor. Do they have that on your planet? Anyway, you're clearly not Karemen police, so what brings you down here? Oh, Quark, yeah, I know him. Little guy, big ears, flashy dresser. Here he owns a room. We locked him up in a secure room when the shooting started. Big spender like that should be kept safe. Tell you what, help us out with all these gurks, and whatever you call them. Help us, and I'll help you. Deal?
That would explain all the signal interference trying to talk to Quark. He's in a probably sensor-shielded cave. Well, yeah, sensors have a lot of trouble last I checked penetrating caves and stuff.
Alright, I'll wait for you here. Try not to die, okay?
Try not to die. KDF, open up!
I saw my brother and some of his men hustle a little grifter into a vault before those monsters got in here. Good luck getting him out of there. Wait, that was one. You just saved my life. Let me return the favor. One of my brother's people should be able to open the door for you. Find them, and you're all set.
They may be criminals, but you know, they're good people. They get it. He's like, nah, man, you just saved my life. Holy shit, what am I doing? Love that. Love it.
The other Dominion ships just left the system. We're on our own.
Perhaps waiting here would be best. The outer world is still a mess.
How much do you want to bet some of the contraband that these guys are selling is Ketchusel white? Who wants to take bets? I've never actually, like, played this episode, so, like, I don't know, so please, no spoilers, right? Can you please die? Give me 5 seconds. Alright, now, you.
Am I glad to see you?
Me.
Thought for sure we'd be safe from those things down here. Caves do a number on sensors and transporters, but that didn't slow them down much. Filthy creatures. If you don't mind my asking, why are you here? You're not... That'd be Quark, then. Only Ferengi around here that I know of, anyway. He's in a secure vault, not far from here, with another VIP. Look, I owe you my life, but I don't have the code to get to Quark. There are others nearby. One of them should have it. Help them, and...
I already rescued everybody, last I checked.
The door's right there. I'll stay here while you save everyone.
And here we are.
Yep. Oh. Kill him.
It's good to see you too, Quark. I see your mission was a successful one as well.
Yes, Garrick, I found your mysterious widget. What is it exactly? It's not Karemin tech. They found it a few days before I got here. I haven't had a lot of time to analyze it, thanks to the Herc.
I see. Thank you, Quark. This narrows things down considerably.
It does. Good. That makes it more valuable.
Indeed it does, my friend. Indeed it does.
Well, First Minister, it looks like my distress call was heard. We're saved. Thank you. Looks like your reputation for getting things done is well deserved. And as for you, Garrick, you and I need to have a long discussion. Seems you forgot to mention that Karema was under a Dominion blockade and in the middle of a Herc invasion. Do Cardassians go senile? Oh, don't answer that. I don't want to know. What I do know is that you're not paying me enough for this aggravation.
Not the liberators I was expecting, but thank you nonetheless. I'm First Minister Bekelba. Our situation has gone from bad to worse, and we have the Dominion to thank for it. Those of us on the edge of the Dominion were abandoned when the invasion began. In light of that, we voted to secede, to truly stand alone. The Dominion stood by while the Herc attacked us. We held off the invasion for a while, but their numbers are great. When we asked for aid, the Dominion refused. When we tried to evacuate, their fleet opened fire. They mean to punish us for our defiance.
The Herc are leaving. For now.
It would appear that the Herc burrowed this way to bypass the doors above. And unlike most burrowing creatures, the Herc actually ate their way through the ground.
That's kind of fucking scary.
Good luck with the revolution, Minister. You'll need it. You'll be hearing from me soon, Garrick.
I'm looking forward to it.
You won't when you see my bill.
Now that we're past that unpleasantness, I think it's time we had a chat with Ambassador Odo, particularly about this technological wonder we've acquired. I have my suspicions, of course. Suffice it to say, I believe you'll find its purpose of great interest to all concerned parties. My main curiosity lies in what the Ambassador will have to say about it. I propose we get to the bottom of this together. Excellent. I'll make all of the necessary arrangements and meet you aboard Odo's flagship.
What is this?
Stand down, all of you. To what do I owe this unexpected visit?
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, Ambassador. We need to speak in person.
What are you up to, Garrick?
That's a very good question. What's this about exactly?
It's in regard to this device we found on Karema. Do you know what it is?
No idea. Some new Kareman military tech, perhaps?
Interesting. But no. The Karemans didn't make this. But it is a Dominion creation.
And its purpose?
I'm sure I have no idea, Ambassador. It does emit a signal, however. It's quite similar to that used by the Herc. Perhaps I should turn it on and show you?
There's no need for that.
I don't like where this is going, Garrick.
Nor I, Captain. You see, I found a similar device on Bajor.
On Bajor? When?
Right after the recent Herc attack, I'm afraid. Captain, scan the device. You'll find the soil residue on it is of Bajoran origin.
It does. It's from the Kendra province. Well, that doesn't mean that Odo...
Enough, Nerys. I can't have you defending me on this.
What?
Garrick's right. These devices call the Herc, and we put them there.
Explain. Now.
We needed the Alliance's help immediately. There wasn't time for summits or diplomacy. So I found a high-valued target and led the Herc to it. I also took steps to make sure their attack would fail. Bajor was never at risk. You have to understand that.
You put my entire planet at risk. People died, Odo.
Nerys!
Save it. I've heard enough.
Please continue, Odo. You were saying?
I did what I needed to do to bring the Alliance into the war. I lied. Risked the lives of millions to save billions more. But there's more to this than a staged Herc attack. The other founders are hiding things from me. If I challenge them now, I'll have no chance to find out what. So, for now, I have to play the part.
Well, you're doing a great job of that, Odo. Or should I say, founder?
Trust me when I say I understand your position, Odo. The captain, on the other hand...
I know. I have a strong lead, but I'll need your help to move on it.
You know how to reach me. It seems you are a gambler, Odo, and a high-stakes one at that.
You have no idea.
Fucking just like levels of intrigue, deception, double cross, and double cross.
Quite the revelation, don't you think? It will be interesting to see how the powers that be respond to all this. For now, I think it's best to keep this in the purview of the diplomats. Let's return to our ships. There'll be more time to speak about this matter later.
I'm surprised to see you here, Weyoun. Aren't you usually at your founder's side, hanging on her every word?
It is a message from said founder that brings me here now. She would remind you of your purpose, to serve the Dominion as...
How kind of you to deliver the message in person. Thank you for your service. As for my service, the ambassador shares his wisdom and guidance with me. Truly, he is a most benevolent god. Why should I not serve him? He is a founder after...
Serve the founders, yes, but also serve them well. Do recall the fate of your predecessor. She thought she served the...
The same could be said for your predecessor as well, dear Weyoun. Have you forgotten his sins? I know the founders haven't.
This is a private conversation, unless you're here on a matter of the utmost importance.
Fuck you.
It is not my place to question the will of the Founders. Your mind, however, is your own. Do with it as you will, but be warned. The Founders do not appreciate betrayal. If the Alliance withdraws from their pact with the Dominion, the consequences could be...
I need you to understand that Bajor was never at risk. We took precautions. I made sure that my fleet was in position to neutralize the Hurk in time. Karema was not my decision. Do you honestly think I'd take part in a plot to bring allies to our side, and then move to wipe out another group of allies? As I said to Garrick, there is more to this than we know. I'm going to find out what and why. I hope you're inclined to join me when the time...
Interesting, don't you think? The Founders are definitely up to something, and we all seem to have parts to play. I know Captain Kira is not happy with Odo, but I suspect that working with him will be our best option. Some advice? Don't speak with the Vorta or other Founders about our current situation, at least for now. I'll contact you when we're ready to act on Odo's plan. Be seeing you.
Oh, it's a ground one. Well, that's fucking awesome. Loving it.
Odo's found something intriguing in the Masan system. Something the Founders want no one to know about, even one of their own. That certainly piques my curiosity. I'll meet you in the Masan system. Odo wants to travel incognito this time. I trust you'll be able to deliver him and that surly Jem'Hadar bodyguard of his to the Masan system intact. One more thing. I've taken the liberty of informing Captain Kira, and she'll be joining us as well. After the Karema incident, she's taken a personal interest in high-level Dominion activity, particularly where Ambassador Odo is involved.
just kind of looking at it because it's like, how is this? I'm gonna have to actually examine that myself. Like, maybe there's something I'm missing in it.
I only recently learned of the station here. It's very old and very well concealed, even from Vorta and Jem'Hadar. From what I can tell, the Founders studied alien life here, including the Hurk. We may be able to recover useful tactical data on them from the station's computers. No, and that concerns me. This is supposed to be an abandoned facility. Take us into comms range. So far, so good. They're not targeting us.
Entering the Dominion systems without authorization has become a bad habit of yours. One I have grown weary of. You've shown a singular talent.
There's no need for this posturing, Founder. We're here on official business under my authority.
Odo, it seems to be a day for defiance and bad habits. You do not have the authority to grant access to this system. It is restricted to all but those of the highest level, a level you do not possess. Now then, I suggest you leave immediately. Fire to disable. Odo must not be harmed.
Dominion forces, this is Counselor Garrick aboard the Tane. Cease hostilities. Consider that your first and only warning.
We must protect the Founder. All ships, disengage!
Jeez.
You certainly know how to make my days more interesting. An ancient Dominion research facility, guarded by the leader of the Founders. A cloaked fleet pales in comparison, but it's the best I can add to the mix. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. The fact that the Founder was willing to fire on one of her own speaks volumes on this station's worth. I look forward to discovering.
Since when does the Founder stand on duty, Odo?
She doesn't. Let's find out what she's hiding.
We don't have a lot of time. We may have held off the Founder for now, but she'll be back, and she'll bring friends. Let's get down there and find what we came here for, before every Jem'Hadar in the Quadrant shows up.
I couldn't agree more, Captain. Why don't you and the Ambassador join the away team while I remain on guard with my fleet? On any other day, I'd be the first to beam down. However, after the Karema incident, I believe both the Captain and the Ambassador need to discover the truth
of this station together. Call it a trust building.
Captain Kira makes a good point.
Looks like the station's running on auxiliary power. We've got life support, basic lighting, not much else. If we're gonna get anything useful out of this relic, we'll need to get the main power back online.
Stay vigilant. We have no idea what to expect here.
Well done. Main power is back online. We'll be able to access other systems, including the data core. Let's find an access console and see what's in there. Hopefully the data files aren't corrupted beyond repair. This terminal is in poor shape. None of the files are accessible. Considering their age, I'm not terribly surprised. The Founders wouldn't keep a place like this hidden to protect dust and broken files. Let's check all the data terminals and consoles in the area. That one over there looks reasonably intact.
Research report 4121.63, Dominion Reckoning. My fellow Founders, the Mesan Research Station is fully operational. As we continue to add worlds to our sphere of influence, our studies of xenobiology become more important. We must know all we can of both friend and foe. We need every advantage we can find if we are to achieve true dominion. Our Premier project is underway. You'll recall the recently discovered race of tree dwellers, hunted as we once were. Genetic engineering of these solids has produced considerable results. Their intelligence has increased by a factor of 3 so far. We predict this species will be the first of many loyal servitors and vassals.
She's talking about the Vorta. The date she gave was nearly 2,000 years ago, not long after the Dominion was founded. This facility's older than we thought. Much older.
Research Report 4653.15. Initial studies have revealed that these solids are based on germanium. I've attached...
Burrowing sentient insectoids. Germanium-based. She must be talking about the Herc. Judging by the date, the Founders made first contact with the Herc nearly 2,000 years ago.
Research Report, Dominion date 7021.27. More data has arrived on the Cadre species 484 designation, Burrows. Their world's unusual orbital path has taken it out of the habitable zone. As a result, the Burrows have retreated underground and entered a state of hibernation. While dormant, a smaller servitor race tends to the Burrows. They also maintain their shared habitat and technology. I've instructed the field team to take advantage of their dormancy period, and they are now conducting aggressive studies of these intriguing solids. My team initiated first contact protocols with the borrowers prior to their mass dormancy. They found them to be friendly and intelligent, if not willful. We've identified a common element in their food supply. Manipulation of this element may prove useful in subjugating them.
Unbelievable. It sounds like the Founders made first contact with the Herc in order to find a way to conquer them. It's like Quark says, the bigger the smile, the sharper the knife.
Research Report 7903.01, Dominion Reckoning. Cadre Species 468, designation Jem'Hadar, is a massive success. They will be the strong arm of our Dominion, guided by our cunning, brilliant Vorta. The toil of these vassals will allow us to spend more time in the link with those we hold most dear.
The birth of the Jem'Hadar, as seen through a Founder's eyes. Interesting. No mention of the Herc, however. Their designation number was lower than ours. They were our predecessors. Perhaps something went wrong? Something that led the Founders to reject and abandon them for a different species. Us.
Research Report Dominion date 8183.67. The Burrowers have emerged once again, and in a hostile state. They have taken to the stars, moving from sector to sector, attacking anyone that crosses their path. Their goal is not one of conquest, but of consumption. They leave nothing but dead worlds in their wake. Though we do not understand their newfound savagery, we have found a use for it. When the Burrowers set their sights on a world, we offer the inhabitants a choice. Those that submit to our Dominion rule are defended by the Jem'Hadar. Those that don't serve as an object lesson to others.
So, the Founders have been using the Herc to manipulate others for some time now. Bend the knee to the Dominion, or we'll stand back and let them ravage your world. Only now something's different. Something's changed. They can't keep the Herc in line with the Jem'Hadar anymore. And we're all paying the price.
Research Report 8532.38. Our scouts have returned from a wormhole expedition. The solid races on the other side are primitive and unremarkable, save for one. They are called Klingons, and show a singular talent for violence, one that rivals our own Jem'Hadar. Left unchecked, These savage creatures could become dangerous enemies.
Fucking rights.
While the Klingons are too willful to subjugate, their genetic material could produce viable cohorts to the Jem'Hadar, or their replacements. We have begun development of a new cadre species, designation Thakiri, using demons from Klingon folklore for inspiration. As with Jem'Hadar, we have bound them to our service with the White. We will test them in combat on the Klingons themselves.
What? Fucking motherfucking
Research
changelings.
report supplemental entry 8671.71 Dominion Reckoning. Somehow the Fakari have broken the hold of the White and turned on their rightful masters. Most of our research team were killed. Intelligence reports suggest a union between the Fakari and a Klingon warlord known as Mullah. Perhaps this will lead to a state of mutually assured destruction on Kronos. One can only hope.
Yes.
So it would seem. Only they lost control of them, despite the use of Ketracel White. Based on what we know about Fakiri, it seems the price they paid for their freedom was insanity. They became the monsters they were based on. I can only imagine what this information means to you. To learn that the Dominion created the Fakiri as a weapon against the Empire must be unsettling.
It's not that big of a deal, Odo. We kicked their asses. And we kicked the Herc's asses. And we kicked your Jem'Hadar's asses. I'm pretty sure there's no asses left to kick except for yours.
Research report 9076.23. Final entry. I am weary. Soon I'll return to the Great Link, and I will be glad to be rid of this place. The Borrowers have emerged again. We can barely control them this time. The Jem'Hadar were able to divert their onslaught at great cost. Rather than counterattack, they went through the wormhole to seek easier prey. Our agents in the other quadrants report that the Burrow assault was a sweeping one, going as far as Kronos. Hopefully they'll devour every atom of that wretched planet. The Burrowers will eventually return to dormancy. Strangely, it appears that some of their forces intend on remaining in the other quadrants. It seems they have a long-term goal: galactic devastation.
Yes, they knew the Herc problem was getting worse even then. Instead of preparing or seeking allies, they expanded the Dominion. And when the Herc re-emerged, they tried to deal with it on their own, and failed. Their arrogance may lead to the end of the Dominion. We need to get this data to the Alliance, all of it, even the damaged and corrupted files. There has to be information we can use in here.
I'm picking up something on my tricorder. There was a massive power spike on a lower deck, and now I'm reading a large number of systems cycling up. Something's happening down there.
Agreed. Take your team and Captain Kira down to investigate. I'll remain here and pull as much of the data as possible. We won't get another chance at this.
We must be close to the core. Hope we don't have to leave in a hurry. There's no way our ships can lock onto us down here with transporters. Tell me about it. Let's stay focused on the mission. Now that we're closer to the signal, I'm getting better readings on my tricorder. I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure everything that came online down here has some sort of medical purpose. I'm still uncertain about Odo. I need to be sure he's still not a part of all this. The Odo I knew wouldn't have risked Bajor like that. This Odo seems arrogant and reckless, even dangerous.
Creepy! Oh, look, there's a creepy. There's another creepy. Oh, great! Hellspawn! Kill them all. Where's... So, we're just gonna shut down all these... like, the life support for all these pods. This is the best plan.
Well, that answers one question. These are medical stasis pods. Judging by what we heard upstairs, it gets worse. I'm picking up life signs ahead. I'll bet some of the stasis pods down here have opened. The Dominion made the Fakiri to kill Klingons. I'm not expecting a warm welcome. Worf and Martok need to see this.
What?
I'm picking up traces of Ketracel White in it.
I got creepy on my grid.
We've got company, and they don't look friendly.
Oh, those guys? Oh yeah, they're not nice. Miss me, bitch. Do something, motherfucker.
We're lucky there were only a few of them. I don't want to be around if all of these Fakiri wake up.
Oh, try an entire planet. Trust me. Fucking shit!
By the prophets.
Space magic, bitches.
More incoming. We need an exit plan. Fast.
Ah, it's good. I know the Dominion are really pissed, but I'm just
we're on our way to assist you.
The Empire might want to nuke this place. Fuck off, bitch. Get down. You know, I thought of a lot of things that could quite possibly be ended up having to take on. Right? But, just saying. These guys were not one of them.
Maurice, are you...
I'll manage. Let's get out of here while we can.
Victory is life.
So is Raptorino, but I don't see it every 5 seconds.
I think we've worn out our welcome. I think we've worn out our welcome.
How we go? Oh. Like, literally the way we came in. So, we all ran in. And then, oh, that way. Now we gotta
Looks
go
like the
all
Herc
the way
followed
back
us
out.
down here.
Wonder what they want.
Keep moving. We're almost there.
Odo, look out!
What did you do?
Hold
What?
your fire. I think it's trying to communicate.
You might be right. Listen. Are you insane?
Yep. That kinda is what they are. And, we're gonna... Awesome! You just destroyed any chance piece we had. Dumb shit.
I'm relieved to see you well. It's fortunate we arrived when we did. A moment later, and that creature would have attacked the Founder.
Odo wasn't in any danger, Weyoun. That Herc was peaceful. It was trying to communicate with us.
That's your opinion. Mine is that a Founder was in danger of being attacked by a member of an aggressive species. My duty was clear, as is my conscience. We're wasting time here, Captain. The station is on the verge of being overrun by the Herc. If you want to communicate with them some more, you're free to do so, but I recommend we leave.
Woohoo! It's a party in there! Let's get started! Come here, motherfucker. I want to play.
Once we return to the upper levels, we will be able to beam up and leave this place.
Are you ready to return? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else down here we need to do. Besides maybe like leave some proto-matter bombs inside this place. That'll work. Yeah, that's actually a really great idea. Let's just freaking scour this entire place of all organic life. It'll be fine.
Glad you could join us. As you can see, the situation here has become rather combustible. The Herc I recognize, of course, but our other opponents remain a mystery. Some new type of Dominion attack craft, perhaps? Fakiri, as in the demonic beasts of Klingon folklore? I'm intrigued. I remember Mr. Worf mentioning the Fakiri. Beginning to see why they concern
you. Sit the fuck down. I hate space demons. Alright, try that again. And this. Oh, shit. Should really pay attention to my health. I didn't know I was gonna have to go full on fuck poor sweaty nerd. Alright, fine. So, that one. Holy shit.
Just as the Fakiri are wanting.
Looks like the Fakiri are pursuing the better part of Valor. Can't say I blame them. There's a lot of Hurk out there.
Hurk seem to be distracted. Something about this.
Okay, let me go pick up loot before you guys just keep ramming crap into my face. What are they so pissed off about?
The Hurk seem to be distracted. There's something about the station that's holding their attention. We might be able to...
Are you suggesting we attack? While it's true, we have the advantage, for now. I don't think we'll hold it for long once we start blowing them apart. We have what we came for. If the Hurk want to gnaw on an asteroid while we make a hasty exit, I believe we should let...
Very well. We'll deal with the Hurk later. For now, let's get back so we can analyze the research data we found here. Whenever you're...
You are wasting time. We should leave.
The Founders never disappoint, do they? I wish I had chosen to join you on the station, but I'm sure it's for the best that I was available to cover your escape. It must have been unsettling to learn the truth about the Fakiri, or rather, the Fakiri created by the Founders. Who's to say if the mythical Fakiri exist or not? A matter for lore singers, perhaps? I will help Odo repair the corrupted files as best as I can. Hopefully, we can discover our next lead. I'll be in touch once we have more information.
My apologies for the quality of the transmission. I'm contacting you on an encrypted frequency. I'm working on an important covert mission, and I could use your assistance. I can't go into the details over comms, but you should know, if we pull this off, it could change the course of the Hurk conflict in our favor. Meet with me on Deep Space Nine to go over the details. Come along. I've been asked to keep the details of the mission on a need-to-know basis, and right now, only you and I need to know.
I don't see use of it. Like, yay, another trick up my sleeve as far as spells go and shit, but as far as my repertoire of space magic, doesn't really kick it off. Anyway, speaking of, this ball drone is just, I'm not sure I like it at all. Like, it doesn't really do anything, like, that I know of, or I haven't really seen it in action enough to actually declare it as useful. So we are going to switch it out for a different one. Yeah, I think I'll go with an exotherm. Simple but effective. We've been running for 7 hours, for almost 8 actually. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, stand up and all that great stuff, because I don't feel like falling asleep in front of the camera in front of all y'all. So I'm gonna get up, I can go make some more coffee and have a quick smoke, and then we will continue on with Quark's Lucky 7, which I've been told by Slayer that it is supposed to be a really, really awesome mission that has like some sort of weapon in it that I really, really want. That's apparently really good at taking out Borg, so I'm kind of interested in that. Like, usually most Borg die by the business end of my bat'leth, because, you know, physical damage and all that. But anyway, neither here nor there. I'll be back in a bit, and then we will continue on. let's get to it.
No, absolutely not. This is your worst idea yet.
Do I need to remind you of the unwritten rule of acquisition, brother?
Rule 0. What the Nagus wants, we acquire. Why me? Get an eliminator to do it. Get 50. You can afford it.
You have connections with the Klingons. That and you're Rom's second most trusted Ferengi.
What? Who's first? Nog? Kel?
No. Moogie.
Fine. Send her then.
But brother, you did such a great job of rescuing her before.
I also told your son to shoot me if I ever thought of doing something like that again.
That's right, you did. Well, don't worry, he won't.
That's not what I'm worried about.
We need this, brother. We can't hold off the Hurk forever.
Alliance forces are spread too thin to help, Quark.
We need the Klingons, brother. Otherwise, we're doomed.
Insanity! You don't even know where the Iconian fleet is, Rom.
I don't, but Starfleet intelligence monitors all major threats, including the Iconians.
Starfleet isn't in the habit of sharing classified data.
If we can get access to a security console, we can extract the data. We'll need to keep the security officer on duty occupied.
Oh, leave that to me, husband.
I can see how this is going. This is sneaky nonsense. Oh, jeez.
All right, leader. The security officer on duty is a creature of habit. Comes in on her break every day without fail. Your job is to keep her occupied so Rom can get what we need from the security console. Do what you need to do. Smile, laugh at her jokes, whatever it takes. Put those feminine wiles of yours to good use.
Really, Quark? I'm not here to seduce your customers. You and I both know there's more than one way to work a mark.
Whatever you say, just don't mess it up. She'll be...
You worry too much, Quark. I got this. Woo! It's your lucky day, officer. You're the 10 millionth customer here at Quark's. Congratulations! You've just won a free drink and a free spin at the Davo table. Quark, why don't you pour the lucky winner a drink? What'll it be, Constable?
Oh, thanks. I'll take an iced Ractigino. I'm on duty. I can't stay too long, but I suppose I have enough time for a spin at the table. Lead the way.
Quark, will you turn that hollow me off, please? It's creeping me out.
This is why I like the Hollow Leader. She doesn't complain as much as the original. There. Happy?
The free drink will get her to relax. And then some Davo to keep her busy. One loss to remove suspicion.
I don't understand. Am I supposed to play Dabo? All it said was run a Dabo.
Oh, looks like my luck's run out. Oh well. Thanks for the drink and the spin. Better get back.
Whoa, don't be so...
Okay, you've convinced me. One more spin.
And then a victory to reel her in.
Those winnings are coming out of your cut, though.
Good. The guard's distracted. Time to go to work. Overriding this door panel should be child's play.
Oh my god! Why is this happening?
This is the most secret maintenance.
He could like get anybody to do it, but he's gotta go do it himself.
Chief O'Brien needed me to fix it once. Once I'm in, I can install a back door.
I don't even know what I just did, but sure.
Then we can access the system from the console at Quark's.
What?
She's heading back, Rom. Get out of there!
Relax, everyone. It's done. I'm on my way back.
Try not to look conspicuous or guilty.
Okay.
Can't believe you pulled that off. Being the Nagus hasn't made you go soft between the lobes. Let's figure this out before security gets wise. Use the console behind the bar and find out what you can about the Iconians. Oh, and while you're at it, look for any other useful information in there, too. Some of it could be valuable, you know.
Relax, brother. I'll have these files cracked in no time. Starfleet encryption is good, but it's nothing compared to what we use in the Commerce Authority. That's actually difficult.
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 87961.3. Intermittent Borg activity in the Quadrant. We've been able to track a Unimatrix vessel, and our countermeasures are keeping its fleet at bay. The recent escalation of the Hurt conflict is straining the number of resources available for Borg surveillance. Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 87983.1. Breen forces continue to harass the Deferi, though hostilities have not intensified as of late. The Breen have made no overtures toward the Dominion since their recent return to the Alpha Quadrant. Looks like the honeymoon might be over at last. Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 88139.9. A large Vakiri fleet has been spotted in transit to the Gamma Quadrant. Analysis of their course suggests they're heading toward the renegade Iconian fleet. Interesting. If the two of them manage to eliminate each other, well, that'll be 2 less headaches to keep me up at night. Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 89001.7. Major Herc activity throughout the 4 quadrants. As expected, Alliance forces are spread thin in attempts to protect critical sites in their own territory, as well as within the Dominion. The Klingons continue to stay out of it, with the exception of a token force of volunteers. Efforts to enlist the full aid of the Empire to date have faltered.
Holy shit.
Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 87997.9. I can't help but be impressed by the Nakul. Their star is all but dead, their world's an ice ball, and they refuse to leave. They defend that ice ball against all comers, even the Herc. Every Nakul big enough to carry a phaser fought, and they actually won. And I thought Tellarites were stubborn. Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 88006.2. There have been some recent Terran incursions from the Badlands, but nothing overly organized. As of now, there hasn't been any sight of Admiral Lita since her attack on DS9. Perhaps she has finally given up? One can only hope. Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 89101.1. Tholian web technology has worked well against the Herc so far. They ensnared 70% of a Herc fleet shortly after it dropped out of warp. The rest of the fight was brief and one-sided. At least Tholian xenophobia is consistent. Our attempts to negotiate for web technology have been completely ignored. Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 89001.7. Getting a lot of disturbing reports from Zenkethi space lately. Whispers of corruption in the highest ranks and talks of a coup are in the air on Zenketh. The Autarch's days might be numbered after his crusade failed, though the arrival of the Herc has kept him on the throne. For now. Intelligence Officer's Log, Stardate 88039.8. Taket's fleet is currently in the Phoeben sector, moving through deep space. She's keeping a low profile for the most part, avoiding conflict with both the Dominion and the Herc. Anything foolish enough to get in her sights doesn't live long enough to regret it, however. The wreckage of a Gamma pirate flotilla will testify to that.
All right, Rom, a deal is a deal. You found the Iconian, so I guess it's my turn now. Time to put the team together? And that's the job. Confront.
Where's Gala?
Really? He shot the hostage last time. He's not invited.
Grunt, your database skills should help us locate the package.
Always happy to help, Grand Nagus. Retreat.
Still a master of Rule 33. Aren't you, Grunt?
It never hurts to suck up to the boss.
Of course. I presume you'll need my ship again, yes?
Not this time. We'll need a ship that can fight, just in case.
And we'll have it, thanks to our friend here.
Good. Everyone's here. Also, full consortium.
Unbelievable!
The table's rigged. I'm sure of it.
Here we are. The cloaking device I acquired from my cousin Gala is working like a charm. Keep an eye on it, though. I'd rather not attract the attention of the Iconians, or the Fakiri, for that matter.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
Looks like they're busy trying to blow each other to bits out there. Let's use that to our advantage. You see those Iconian sentry probes? They use those to detect cloaked ships, so you'll want to disable them before we move much closer. This cloak is good, but it's not that good. Getting in's the easy part. We're cloaked and unexpected.
That should be enough to
Well,
get to the
we can
flagship
all stop
undetected.
holding our breath now. It worked. If you'll be so kind as to fly us behind that massive Iconian ship, we'll be on our way.
I'm the driver. Metaphorically speaking,
I'm
of
looking
course.
forward to this.
Almost there. Just take it nice and easy. Hey, I can't believe I'm actually going to sneak on through.
I've never been this close before. Impressive.
Terrifying. This is insane. Nog, you're our engineer. Buy it 400 and sell it 5.
It'll be up to you to disable the security systems, son.
Right. I'm familiar with their tech from the war. I won't let you down, Father. Evade.
We're up first, Nog. We need to lower the local security so Brunt and Lek can do their jobs.
No problem. I memorized the schematics for this vessel on the way here. There are engineering consoles we can use for that nearby. Follow me.
Head left here, Nog.
I've studied Iconian systems. I can unlock these doors. I send in the appropriate
We'll
signals
have
to
to
the door.
disable security and engineering, though.
If I send in the appropriate signals to the door, I should be able to toggle the door locks. The good news is that my tricorder can get me the signal I need to send. The bad news is the Iconian systems only take trinary input. I think I see how the inputs work, so it shouldn't be too hard. Got it. And we're done here. Don't worry, I can handle that. Hold on, Uncle. Something's coming.
That looks like more than we can handle. Let Lek take care of it. He'll probably enjoy it.
Think I can lock the door behind once it's gone.
Great idea. Do that. Quickly! Head right here.
Got it. And we're done here.
Finally. Holy fuck, this is annoying. Bruh.
We've made it. This is main engineering. Security's offline. We're good to go.
Can we drop their rear shield for a moment?
From the other console? Why?
You'll see.
What's that, Uncle?
Call it an insurance policy. How do you feel about Iconian heralds?
Very dangerous. I look forward to shooting some. Sell at 250? Buy at 100.
You'll get your chance, clearing the path for Quark and Nock.
The riskier the road, the greater the profit. I'm in.
Lek, Brunt, you're on.
Brunt, FCA. I'm on my way.
The hunt is on. Magnificent. Truly magnificent. Ooh, they fight back. Good, good. It's looking this way between patrol points. I should be able to sneak up if I duck behind the walls.
Loving that rifle he has.
What?
Huh?
Talking to my wife. The what?
Oh, was it still going? Cooking too? Was it cooking too, or what's it called?
Yeah. It's fine.
Slayer has joined us again.
Coffee. I have a feeling that the weapon that's coming in the next event rewards is going to become a very. It looks like it might have the potential to be extremely powerful.
I bet I could make that console.
Which is good, because the year before that, we didn't get. Well, we got a weapon. It was a space set. It was the fucking we got the it wasn't even a space set. It was like all fucking. It was Herald shit. We got this big ass mace.
But it'll do.
Fucking Herald.
I found the package.
Anti-proton turret.
Iconian
Not turret.
keeps it on
Herald
display in what
anti-proton.
looks like a
Testing my
beam.
skills against Iconians?
Nice.
This is worth more than latinum to me. Don't get your lobes bunched, Brunt. I'll clear the path for the others by any means necessary.
Okay. All right. No. Yep. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, it was Herald stuff. Got a omnidirectional beam array. I use it sometimes early game because I've got that. That one is a non-set, meaning that it's got the look, and it's got the boom,
more enemies
of firing,
and another.
You know, the sound. Ugh. What? Heather, why would I do that? Let me see.
What? Still no explosion? Ugh,
No, that's they're trying to get you to, yeah, especially since it's like, hey.
Lect is all about his explosions. He's like, what? No explosion?
You're doing Quark's Lucky 7.
Yes.
Yes. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Like, it's a, I love that fucking, I love that episode. Doesn't it remind you of, like, Ocean's 11?
Yeah, this shit's priceless.
It is. And it's even got the twist. It's great. It's fucking great, man. It's even got the twist.
This isn't work. This is fun.
It's a heist movie made into a game episode. But you see how powerful those knives are, right?
Yeah, I just did the exploit attack.
Uh-huh. Those things are fucking gross, and I love them.
If I overload those guns, I'm sure you'll make a big.
They're actually so powerful, you could literally use them as a main weapon if you wanted to.
Doesn't anything blow up around here?
No, it's all lasers and stuff, dude. Iconians don't do explosions.
Path is clear.
I'm detecting some
Well,
nearby
technology is so well made that, you know, even if you overload it, it's gonna fucking do something else to burn off that energy. It's like
Redundancies for the redundancies.
Ugh.
How'd this fucker not see me? How?
Dude, it's plot, armor, invisibility. Alright, just roll with it.
I'm going with it because it's just like I walk up and the guy's just like, I don't see anything. I'm just gonna keep patrolling, and I'm like,
Okay.
Viva La Dirt League? Something prowling around here. Like, holy shit.
If I blow up that console, it'll cause a nice distraction. Nog, how do I
Go,
overload these
Fallout 4.
ridiculous
Must have been the
Iconian
chems.
consoles?
Easy. First you need to... Wait. How are you at trinary conversions?
Never mind. I have a workaround.
Oh my god.
Mother, you'll crack the safe. Once Brunt finds it, that is.
Puts on the intel glasses, really?
By that point, Lek will have eliminated their guards.
We're talking about Iconians here, huh?
I'll be with you, Uncle. You'll be fine.
Oh, I feel so much better now. Time for me to earn my share. Watch and learn.
Don't worry, Uncle. I've got your back.
Yep. What is this? Rigged gambling device?
That's the thing that acts exactly like the, well, not exactly. There's a chance that you'll lose, but you won't. It's a very fast cooldown, so you can just hit again, hit again, hit again, and then you get a, until you win, you get the same bonuses as the Rainbow Tribble. Except, you know, you don't have to worry about it breeding, and the Cannibal Tribble won't eat it.
You know, you were supposed to shoot me if I got pulled into another one of these.
I thought you meant rescue operations. I can shoot you later if you'd like.
No, it just wouldn't be the same. What did he do here?
I'm impressed.
That's one word for it. He left some guarding the trophy room.
It's okay, Uncle. We can handle them.
There's something funny right there.
What?
So, regular NPC glitch where Nog was just deciding I'm not going to shoot at anything, I'm just going to stand there while enemies are shooting at me, right?
Yeah.
And it wasn't until Quark actually screamed that he
might have been coded.
That he turned around and started shooting.
It might have been coded that way.
If it is, that's beautiful.
All right, Nog, let's find the
Sounds
package.
like it was
It has to be in one of the
coded
display
for him to
cases
be
around.
oblivious until the moment that Quark screamed. Okay. Well, she's off for the next 3 days.
Amazing. That's
Wait,
a
was she off
singularity.
yesterday?
Taket must have taken it from a Romulan warbird. You could say it was the heart of that ship. Must have been a memorable opponent for her to keep that on display like this.
Looks like a secure treasure box.
You want to throw out the
You know
shelf-stable
what's
milk?
inside?
Do you think that's what
Could
did it?
be practically anything. Leave it to an Iconian to lock up a box of valuables and hoard it away.
You just caught a duty
Not
bug?
everyone is as good at opening locks as you, Uncle. Most people would need the appropriate.
Dude, if you stay on the fucking, menu long enough, the character select stream, you'll
Is that
hear
part of an
fucking
icon?
like an opera say big
Why would
balls,
Tiket
and then start.
keep a severed body part? That's insane.
Tiket lost her arm when she fought Kalis during the war. She's keeping it as a trophy or maybe a reminder of one of her few failures. I knew she was intense, but this is pretty ridiculous.
Tiket keeps her arm as a reminder of her fuck up.
A lot of latinum. Impressive. I could buy a Starliner with that and have enough left to buy a condo on Ryza. Probably not beachfront, but it'd be nice. It's FCA graded, too. She must have gotten it from a Ferengi. Oh, tough break. Seems only fitting that we acquire it. Fine. Mind on the mission.
To be completely
Stop looking
honest,
at me
I
like
see the way that they could end the war by killing all of them.
That is
All they have
actually
to
a
do.
nice pile of
Oh,
platinum.
see, we could have won the war if, you know, we weren't seeking a peaceful
I've
way.
seen these statues on
Because,
New
let's
Romulus.
be honest,
They were made by the Day
the
Ones,
Iconians
a
have
servitor
one
race of the Iconians.
massive,
Not sure why
massive
Tiket would keep one of these on display.
weakness
Maybe
that
it's
could
of
be
a
exploited.
sentimental value to her. Even if
Chronoton radiation. Imagine massive torpedoes that their goal is not to explode and cause damage, but massive torpedoes that explode on the shields and create enormous fucking clouds of chronoton radiation that penetrates through the shields and washes through the ships, killing all the Iconians.
Package located.
They killed the Iconians.
Sword of Kalis. Now, we need to retrieve it. Seeing these reminds me of the Dominion War. A lot of those were sent back home to loved ones. Starfleet, the
You just
Klingons,
don't
the
understand the
Romulans.
difficulties
They all have
of
their
being
different rituals.
a kitty.
Even the end.
And they say
Yeah.
you don't have a heart.
It's too bad we don't have enough time to steal these and sell them back to the people who want them.
The kitties do.
34th rule.
No, I get it, Moose. I get it.
That's a bottle of prune juice. I'd recognize that color anywhere. Worf constantly demanded I have a bottle
All
in
right.
hand at the
No,
bar.
that sucks.
A
That's
warrior's
disrespectful.
drink, he called it.
No way.
I tried some once.
Guess
Let's just
what?
say that it was not
What?
a
What are you
pleasant
talking about?
digestive experience.
Tiket's got the disc.
Interesting. I read about these at the Academy. Something
You're
called
looking around
NASA
his.
sent them
you're
out
looking
on
around
these
the
space probes
vault of
centuries
shit,
ago
right?
to
Yeah, why
initiate
not?
First contact with alien
Oh
life.
yeah. Well, I mean, you get.
I believe this contains audio files, animal sounds, music, language samples. My Earth history instructor would love to get her hands on this. We should acquire it if we have the time.
The very last episode, if you want to do if you wanted to do a Polaron build, I'll tell you, dude, that
You know,
Morphic, whatever, Polaron, it works as both a it keys off of both
Any officer who
cannon
uses one of those
and
instead of a real weapon is in
beam.
for a bad day. I
Firing.
suspect that's how Tiket got her hand
yeah.
on one of these balloons.
Those things
Shit.
that you spread or enhance. Anyway, it's also the best 3-piece set for weapons in the game. It's just, you know, it's Polaron. Polaron doesn't have as much damage and weapons fire speed amplification as
Why
others.
does Tiket have a baseball bat?
And because they had to add something else Terran in
Uncle,
there, dude.
That looks like
Like,
Captain Sisko's
They
baseball.
didn't have enough
You
stuff,
think
so a
it's his,
fucking
do you?
dev's
I thought
like,
Jake
hey,
took
I
it
know.
with him.
Let's put a fucking baseball bat in there.
You remember
You know,
when
Cisco
Cisco
like
made us play
baseball, right?
baseball against the Vulcan?
Okay, but it just, why, though, right? Like,
Because they needed something else to put in there, and they had no other ideas. So
but
it's
the,
like, you know,
did the
Cisco like baseball.
Iconians even go to DS9?
Probably.
I can use this to bring the
Doesn't
package
matter.
from
Questions
Russian
for
Psycho.
later.
I need to use the right frequencies, though. Enter the wrong one, and every alarm around will go off.
Who knows how they got it? Maybe they
frequencies
fucking
change
got it from some random,
I can just scan the machine for you. Should be easy enough to
some
get the
random
frequencies.
ship they
You
built,
of all
destroyed.
people should know that Federation tricorders record whatever they scan.
that.
Never leave a data trail. We'll do this the Ferengi way. It'll take someone with the lopes for the job. That's
But since you like doing anti-proton as I'm doing these, as I make the isomags, I'll shit you my anti-protons until you have a full set. Don't forget to upgrade them. The one I gave you, I upgraded a lot. Well, there was like one Phoenix one Phoenix upgrade is what it took to go from 2 to what I gave you. Fuck, that thing got 4x shield penetration. Crit damage.
Okay. Some glitchy number nonsense right there.
Oh, and run speed. That'll be nice. Alright. Yeah, if you need something made and you can't find it yourself on the exchange, just let me know. I'll probably be able to make it for you. Ugh. I love you, Brandy. Doing okay, baby. Why don't you have some Pepto? No, Pepto helps with the diarrhea. Oh, flush everything out.
Oh boy.
But it was funny, huh?
No, it was. Wow, 50? Really?
No.
24 to the left, 38 to the right.
Nicely done, Uncle! We did it! We actually did it! We shouldn't stick around, though. Let's head back to the shuttle before the Iconians figure out what we're up to.
Was that fun?
Rule 7. Keep your ears open and your eyes on the mark.
Materials in space, materials on ground, and Zenkethi ships. I have still yet to fucking do the fucking universal endeavor. It's so dumb.
That's
Just gonna have to let that one slide.
Well done, Quark. You actually managed to pull it off.
I don't have any kind of
I suppose I shouldn't be too
healing
surprised.
builds.
You've a talent for larceny.
I've got draw aggro
Time,
and
however,
sneeze
is a
death.
fact. Hand it over now, or I'll shoot you both and take it from.
Are you out of your mind? Have you forgotten who Nog and I
says
are
no.
related to? No payout is worth what will happen to you if you
Let's
do
see, you
this.
can stab it.
Wrong. We'll have every Eliminator,
Is a
bounty
spouse
hunter,
kitty.
and pirate in the 4 quadrants gunning for you.
Oh, woo?
Leck put it? Oh, yes. The riskier the road, the greater the profit. Wise words indeed. The payout from this job will provide me with more than enough latinum to remove your idiot brother and take my rightful place as the Grand Nagus. I'm willing to give you a sporting chance, however. Hand over the package. You might be able to flee before that very angry Iconian arrives.
Have it your way, Brunt. You're dumber than you look. You think the crew of our ride won't be suspicious when you come back without us. They'll probably throw you in the brig on general principle. I know I would.
Ah, but I won't be traveling with them, Quark. I've made other travel arrangements. Time's up. Hand it over, or prepare to meet the blessed Exchequer. Ha! I'd pay a lot to witness that audit. Might even be worth dying for, just to hear you
Smacking me rhythmically with his tail, like bringing it up into it, too. That's why you got shoved off the fucking arm. Just being a douche on purpose.
Goodbye, Quark. At last, goodbye!
Nog! Now! Look a little closer. That's a Chronoton field. Might make it through, but it's definitely gonna hurt.
No, you're burnt.
Or we can talk like sensible, intelligent people. Your call.
Fucking clever ass fucking Quark.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. Did you think that Brent wasn't gonna fuck him over?
No, but I just love how he just puts up the Chronoton feels like, fuck you. What are you gonna do? Do something.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like could have won the Iconian War by wiping out all the Iconians very easily using Chronoton weapons.
That's where you're wrong. I
Which
don't
we
have
have.
anything of yours on me. Run a scan if you don't believe me. If anything, I was trying to
Energy
stop the
weapons
lunatic
and
that did steal
explosives.
from you. I may be odious vermin, but I'm not stupid. Look, we should be working together to stop our mutual enemy instead of wasting time with this argument.
There will be plenty of time to eliminate each and
The real problem with the Iconians is they're immortal.
field of yours will drop eventually, and then you will die. Your cohort will be tracked and ultimately killed. I will have my vengeance on you all.
Like Babylon 5, you know?
You're not entirely wrong, but I think you're going to have a much bigger problem to deal with in the very near
Those,
future.
the ancient immortal races. Can't remember what an Ambassador Kosh is.
Remember this?
Called, but
A
they
little
were
something we
wonderful.
picked up
And
on
they look
Karema.
like
Keep it on your ship and beam it to our location when we give you the signal.
I thought that was a torpedo.
Call it an insurance policy.
Just attracted the Herc to the Iconians.
Or we can talk like sensible, intelligent people. Your call.
Herc lure.
They're called
Have you
Herc.
ended up in that
Maybe
facility
you've heard
full of
real nasty dispositions?
Veclari yet?
Eat everything they come across, and now they've come across your fleet. You Iconians are tough, but you're not invincible. Against the Fakiri and the Herc,
Where you really
those are
start
some
to find
pretty
out
long
about
odds to
everything.
get.
Oh wow, we're getting all the freaking old monsters to just go and fight each other in a freaking battle royale. That's gonna be interesting.
Here's how this is going to work. You're
Oh,
going to
dude,
let
when
us
you
go,
finish the
and in
fucking,
return, I'll
when you
disable
finish
the
the,
device that's bringing every Herc in
that
the
arc,
quadrant
you
here to
get
chew
a
on
fucking
your ship.
one of the things you get to
You'll
choose.
go our way, you'll go yours.
That is totally the one you want to
Otherwise,
choose is the
we'll wait and see what happens first.
it's
My
the
field drops,
what's it called
or you and your ship become the main course at the Herc buffet.
damn brain work. The one you definitely want to choose. It's the God brain.
The knives.
Oh no. The last episode. It's the beacon. It's basic so that you can summon a Herc swarm. It's as effective as it's actually more effective than the beacon of Kalos. But I like to use the beacon of Kalos first because it annoys people. The beacon of Kalos blinds everybody.
Right. And we have a deal. We'll
Unless
be
you're
on our
kidding.
way then. I'll take care of your Herc problem once I've made it to a
Sounds
safe
a lot
distance.
like Odo.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but we both know that'd be a lie.
Only Quark in the entire freaking galaxy is gonna walk up to the most lethal thing in the galaxy, talk a tremendous amount of shit, and then run out.
Quark is an arrogant little fuck. And that's why we love him.
What are we waiting for?
Quark
Run!
is a magnificent bastard. You know?
We're almost there, but we lost the
I
sword.
think everyone loves
We went
Quark.
through all of this, and for what?
Quark to Modron. Is the package secured?
Margarine here. You'll be happy to know the package is safe and sound. I beamed it to your ship a few minutes ago. I'm afraid Brunt is a little bruised, but these things happen. I'll keep him nice and sedated until we get back to the Alpha Quadrant. And Quark, be sure to let the Nagus know I held up my end of the bargain, won't you?
I'll be sure to let him know, Modron. Quark out. Always have a backup plan, Nog. Especially when dealing with snakes like Brunt. Let's go. And look! The shuttle's right where we left it! Things are looking up for a change!
Quiet,
Let's
yo.
get out of here before Taket changes her mind.
That was the best.
Thanks for sticking around. Now, if you don't mind, let's get
We've got a problem. The cloaking device is acting up. If it goes down, every ship in the system will know where.
I have to say, my favorite ship out of all of my ships is still currently the Liberated Borg Juggernaut. That thing is
fine.
Don't worry, I'll be running it again. Just need a couple minutes.
Oh, dude, something that you'll want to get out of the crystal store.
Where's Brunt?
NX refit, you can buy it off the exchange too. Super
Found
cheap.
another way back.
But it comes with this fucking torpedo. It's a slow-moving torpedo, but as it moves, it just shits torpedoes at everything, like the torpedo does. And once the torpedo finally finds its fucking target, it does an exceedingly insane explosion. And the thing has fucking point defense turrets, so it shoots down things trying to shoot it down.
Just one more minute.
The
Keep us
NX
safe.
refit, it's pretty good. It is definitely among, like, it's a Raider escort, which the Raiders, you want Raiders, you want fucking, Klingons. Klingons have the most Raiders. Like, they've even got science Raiders. So, you know, it's that Raider flanking. So you can do double damage in someone's rear arc. Raider flanking is good. Especially with, like,
Raider flanking.
surgical
That thing.
surgical
that
strike
proves
builds.
Board cubes actually have a rear.
Yeah, Raider flanking. I love it. Yeah, the NX refit is a nifty little ship. It's a 5.2, so it's like it gives you one more rear slot than what you're currently flying. And if you and I would
Move out of
suggest
range. Don't want anyone
if you
sensing
get the
our
St. Paulo
Cloak's online again.
and
I
the
don't know about the
Defiant
rest.
out of the not the Adamant, I'm saying the
Fucking
Defiant.
Nog
It's
told
like
you
you
did a
got the
great
St.
job
Paulo,
keeping them
and
all
then
safe.
you get the Defiant out of
Thank
the
you
Tier
for
5
bringing them
store.
back in one piece.
You will
The
have
sixth
a
rule of acquisition
cloaking
says,
device,
never allow family to stand
and
in the way of
that
opportunity.
basically you'll
What can
have
I say?
everything you need
Family means a lot.
to get the 3-piece set to give you a battle cloak. I mean, one of the things that you get, I shit you not, dude, is quad heavy phaser cannons. You can only put one of them on your ship. It's quad heavy phaser cannons. It is doing quad. It's basically 2 dual heavy phaser cannons in a single slot. So, yeah. And then you get the cloaking device off of one of them.
Grunt is ambitious.
You put
but
that onto the
predictable.
fucking
We
NX
expected
refit,
him
and
to
it's
betray us,
fucking.
and we capitalized on
You
it.
can have one
Grunt
looks like
made
one
life
off
difficult
of
for the Nausicans who worked for
Enterprise,
Madron. That
or
was a
you can
painful
have it
decision.
so they add
Ask
the
Dr. Bashir about that if you're interested.
what do you call it?
Grunt made the mistake
body
of
to
dealing
the
with
hull
someone more
underneath it,
ambitious
so,
than he was. Madron.
I don't know. I like if I wanted it to. If I wanted something with a little hull, I'd go with an original series refit.
It's not smart to turn down a deal with the Grand Aegis.
Feels that the
Pretty sure
sleekness
Madron
makes it seem faster.
There's something I'm curious about. The Herc stole the Sword of Kalis from the Klingons a long time ago, but no one seems to know why. They didn't eat it, so there must be something about it they value.
Morale
We're
woo.
all about value. Perhaps
Mama,
the
he
lab's
says,
sensors
ow.
and equipment can tell us more. Maybe
Did you
it's made of
owie?
rare, precious metal.
Based on the
Huh?
scans, that carapace was around for quite a long time before
Why?
Kalis made a weapon out of it. The blade material is over 4,000 years old, where the story of Kalis is roughly only 1,600 years old.
Why would you do that? That's really dumb.
Now, this is interesting. These readings indicate that the Sword of Kalis is
Now they
made
found
out
a
of
video of some
biological
guy getting
material with a
beard
germanium base.
curled.
I'll need to run more tests to be certain, but I believe the
It's like,
weapon
why
was
would you
fashioned
do
out of
that?
a
That's-
Earth carapace. This
that's
may explain
dumb.
their interest in it.
That would explain why the Sword of Kalis looks like the way it does. It's made
What?
out of space bug carapace.
Yes.
I'm reading traces of multiple
The space
radiation
bugs of
types.
death.
Discounting the type that likely came from the Iconians, there are still clear traces of thermobaric and tetrionic radiation. I believe we could cross-reference Alliance and Dominion star charts and easily determine where these traces of radiation originated from. We have a 4,000 year.
You might be wondering because the Voth
My analysis of the radiation within the blade
Dreadnought
should
comes
allow us
with
to narrow down its point of origin.
Module.
I've had the computer working on that as we speak. Let's have a look.
Module that is
Cross-referencing all known Alliance and Dominion star
Oh,
charts, and voila!
It's
There's
got
one system
set
that contains
pieces.
all
It's
of the
like
conditions
you
we've
want you to have two other things, right?
at the edge of Dominion space.
The
It's possible we've just discovered the location
reflective
of the Hurk
shield
homeworld.
amplifier and the
We should
Ascon
forward
field
this information
generator.
to the appropriate
One
parties
of those
at once.
comes off of a
This could be the
ship
breakthrough we've been looking
in the Lobby store, and the other one comes off of a ship in the Phoenix store.
Valuable.
So,
Roll 21, Quark. Never
because
place brand
do
here
not
above
try and buy until like next year if you really want that 3-piece. Don't try and buy it off the exchange, any of the fucking Voth ships, because it's going to
Unbelievable.
price
I knew
gouging is
Brunt
going to
was
be
a
a
snake.
huge
But
thing.
Guess I.
He's a fool if he thinks he can steal from me. I'll have every eliminator, bounty hunter, and pirate
Holy
in the
shit.
4 quadrants gunning for him. No one steals from the Grand Nagus and lives to profit from it.
I don't think I've ever heard Rom get so pissed off since like that one episode when he was giving shit to Quark about not respecting him.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, Quark did not respect his brother at all. So, it's not like Rom
Considering
was
how
wrong.
angry my father is, the Klingons will be the least of Lek's problems. I haven't seen him this mad since he caught me. Well, we don't need to get into that. Despite everything that's happened, we'll hold up our end of the bargain. I'll be in touch when everything is prepared. And remember, this operation never happened.
Honey, would you make French fries?
Think they bought it?
What?
Completely. As far as they're concerned, the sword has been stolen.
I don't know why. I've got a huge craving for some fucking French fries.
Opportunity plus instinct equals profit. Well done, brother.
The sword of Kalis, as promised.
Once again, the House of Quark
What about
delivers. Martok will be pleased.
So will I, Grilka, once the payment clears.
Oh, the cat was
Pleasure
eating it straight out of the fucking faucet, huh? Yeah. Heather saw a video of some Pomeranian dog eating the shit out of the cat's ass as it was.
I don't want to know, dude. We're on stream. They don't want to know. Nobody needs to know. Why?
Just look it up. It's gross.
Shut up. You're a bugger. Gamma Quadrant Iconian Gateway location.
Yeah.
Lex-
It's in the lower
Lex
left. It's in
throwing
the lower
eyes.
right-hand corner.
Mine.
Yes. Yes, those things are fucking great, dude. I love them. Oh, did you get the
Researchers
shields
led by my
when
friend
you
Dr.
went through the
Bashir
fucking...
have isolated
wait, hold
several
on.
fascinating aspects of Herc biology.
First off,
I'm told this
did
data
you-
provides insights
Oh, you're
on
just
their
doing
native
the
environment.
Iconian. No,
Specifically,
you're
a
in...
metallic planetoid orbiting
You're
a
in the
pulsar
Gamma
within a
Quadrant
nebula.
arc. Okay.
There's one system that meets these requirements.
New Frontiers.
Havas Kul in the Gamma Quadrant.
In the
I'm
New
going there to
Frontiers,
investigate
which
along with
episode
Captain
was
Pierre
it?
in the Defiant. Dr. Bashir will be seeing you.
What?
Hold on. I'm making sure that you grab something. It's the shields that let you do what the Nikul do. It was on the episode when you infiltrated their big ass time gate. Infiltrated, destroyed their time gate. I think it was in this arc. literally the best shields, personal shields in the game. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have been in that then. What's quiet, you. In Julu's Discovery, that's the one where you're gonna get the fucking what do you call it? You can get the Pavin Crystal. You want to choose that? It's like a fucking hypo spray that never runs out. It's like a large hypo spray that never runs out. Oh no, it was in Future Proof. That's where it was. The Temporal Front. If not, you might want to rerun it. It's the Nicole Temporal Operative personal shield. If you did not grab that, then you're gonna want to grab that. Best shield in the game. It's literally meta. For meta, you usually where if you want to do the meta ground build, you need the Nicole shield with the Nicole Temporal Operative. You need 2-piece from that set from that episode, so that you can have their plasma minigun offhand. Because just having it offhand, you get a lot more crit damage.
Citizens of the
And then you do the God, what's it called? Do the Heather, can you turn that down? I can't think.
This one.
Oh, you get the fucking Burnham's CQC armor out of the Discovery reputation. And it's all about your preference. If you want to do a weapon damage focused build, then you go with something like the Bullion Cannon or the Shax Cannon. Giant fucking minigun I showed you.
What is Catcher Cell White for? Is that like Jem'Hadar drugs or
it's
some shit?
It's Jem'Hadar drugs, yes, and you can't use it unless you're Jem'Hadar.
Don't you have a Jem'Hadar character?
I do, but you can't trade it. I've got to just keep running the missions to get Catcher Cell White, to keep him fueled on Catcher Cell White. In lore, that they get freed from Catcher Cell White addiction at the end of that arc. So I mean, you can literally remove your fucking feeding tube, your white tube, if you want. Yeah, but Catcher Cell White is a it gives a lot of buffs, like movement speed, damage resistances, to Jem'Hadar characters. Oh, and it also gives them if they get more heals than normal heals if you heal them when they're using Tetracell. You can't even trade those things through. They're bound to character, not bound to account. So it makes it really fucking dumb.
I thought that they weren't. I didn't notice that they were.
Yeah, you can't even sell them. You can't even sell them, dude. Like, you have to destroy them, or they just sit there. Because you can't use them, you can't sell them. You can't transfer them to one of your fucking accounts. Jem'Hadar characters. It's stupid.
That really is kind of goofy. Oh, it doesn't make sense.
No, not at all. But, you know, if you want, you could be like fucking poster 8,000,047 on the fucking forums saying, hey, you should do something about this. And they'll listen to you just as much as they've listened to everyone else.
Didn't say that they're gonna listen to me. I'm just saying that they should fix it.
They'll never do it, dude. It's been years and they just don't give a fuck. They could have unchecked the box. You know, it would be nice if we could at least sell it to vendors. Nope. Sell it to vendors for 0 energy credits. Nope.
Can't just let us have the capability of selling shit.
Some shit you just can't sell for some reason. It's you can't sell episode awards.
Oh yeah, this Fekiri Chaos Blaze, I do not see a use for it. Like, it seems like
it's
Exo
really not.
Exotherm would be better.
Dude, plus it's random where it shows up too. So I mean, no, it's not. It's not useful at all. It doesn't pull anything in. It's just dumb.
I was being
I'd get rid of it. Yeah, I would immediately get rid of it. That's what I always do. I just right-click destroy.
No, I just sold it.
For 0?
No, it was worth like 5K.
Okay.
Let's see here. Yeah, 5.5. Fekiri Chaos Blaze.
One thing that is actually worth the money, not money, worth keeping if you want to use it, is in one of the last episodes. And I mean by last, I mean it's like, God, dude. I think it's in the, it might be the last episode of the fucking Klingon Civil War arc. One of them. Yeah, it is literally the last one. You can get dual disruptor pistols, just standard ones, or you can get a Tetrion Mine Barrier Mark 12.
Ooh.
And every fucking class can use it. And when you see the Tetrion mine launchers, dude, they look like fucking chocolate chip cookies. When you get the chance to, and this is just because you're going Space Mage, it's in there, it's called Leap of Faith. You're going to get a choice between a Warp Core, which you aren't going to need, a Nanopulse torpedo launcher. Not really worth it. You want the Fekiri Torment engine, because it increases radiation, fire, plasma, and physical damage. It all non-hazard damage gets an increase of damage over time, and it'll make plasma fires ignore shields and shit. It's a Space Wizard thing that amplifies all of your EPG destructiveness. It's in every, and I mean every EPG build you'll ever find. That's like, put the Valkyrie Torment engine here. Watch any EPG build video on YouTube, you'll see what I mean. It's like always Valkyrie, the Valkyrie engine. It's pretty much standard operating procedures. That. And the retrofitted assimilator. The retrofitted assimilator is added not because of, the fact that it's a torpedo that does damage and assimilates. It's because of the increase to your exotic particle generation. And because control expertise, because most people doing EPG builds, me included, tend to do control. You've got control and you've got drain. Drain doesn't have as many things that can build on top of drain. So it's like, we need more drain kits to make drain really a competition with the control. Control and the EPG tend to be the metas.
Citizens of the Federation.
That reminds me. Yes. Anomaly leash.
Anomaly.
Huh?
It's meh.
What are you mehing about?
The anomaly lash, meh.
No, I didn't say lash. I said leash.
Maybe I'm reading it wrong. It's the ground kit, right?
No.
No?
No,
Okay,
it's a temporal operative specialization tier 3 anomaly leash.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was
gravity
thinking
wells,
about, hey.
Tyken rifts, all those nasty things. Chase people now.
Well, dude, it's like there is
slowly, but
everybody needs it. The anomaly, the gravity. That's the one that I have on like my science build. It just grabs everything with the purple and pulls it into the center. I throw that, then I hit. You use one of those to pull everything into the center, and then you hit them with a fucking assimilate missile. Every last thing just got infected with Borg nanites. Every last one of those people that got pulled into that are going to turn into Borg when you kill them.
Alright. Let's test out these knives. As soon as the game loads me in. 100% penetration though, Voth are not gonna like that. It's like, I'm all armored as fuck. I'm like, yeah, I don't care.
No, they just literally slip right through the fucking thing.
Yep.
Like the shields just don't exist to those knives. Dude, if you really worry brain breaking about where all these knives coming from, I would suggest wearing the fucking the hazard set that's coming in the next one from Voyager Elite Forces. Because if you remember, they have micro transporter buffers on their belts that hold everything in a transporter stasis, so that they can pull out the weapons
survey reports on
whenever
the
they
system
want.
really don't do it justice.
Me.
The Nebula, nor I.
Well, that's what their
Strange.
bulky
One would
thing on
think
their
they'd
hips
place
and
a
belt
heavy
buckles
guard
is
on
like
their home
they have something that creates.
Let's use this opportunity to look around.
So a sci-fi fanny pack.
Yeah, pretty much. Did you not play Elite Forces?
No.
Good game. If you ever want to play it, it's only like $10 over on GOG.
Despite interference,
There's a moon nearby. Preliminary scans aren't showing
They
much.
constantly update and update so that it'll play with modern hardware. Oh god, did my fucking mouse just die? My mouse just died.
The pulsar's throwing off a
Goddamn
lot of
stupid
hazardous
fucking
energy.
mouse.
Most astute, Captain. Let's make the appropriate shield adjustments.
Cable, please. Glad I made these macros.
I thought the actor that was playing Bashir
Like
was
it being
not
completely
like
stripped?
with the crowd anymore. or
Barely
something
Class
like that.
D. No metals,
What are you
complex
talking about?
compounds, liquids,
I
or
remember
atoms.
hearing you saying
interior is
something
a
about that
complex maze of tunnels.
that guy having some sort of falling out with the DS9
This
crowd.
matches hug patterns we've seen elsewhere.
No, it wasn't a falling out with the DS9 crowd. Fucking, he got divorced because he beat Kira.
Close look at the
Kira and Nerys. They actually got married in real life.
Entering scanning range now.
And they got a divorce because he beat her. Wow.
Astronomic readings are strange.
I'm like, oh no, it's totally different than you're putting it.
Oh.
No, dude, it was, he married, Major Kira in real life.
They must hibernate while the planet is at the far range.
Oh, he's also
This orbit
Indian.
coincides with the
He
previous
was born in
India,
India, dude.
explains
Like,
why they
he's
are
actually
We're reading
Indian.
complex structures. Let's meet on the Defiant. We'll need to make some
That's why he has the English accent.
Huh.
The actor is actually Indian. And so is his character, Bashir. That's a, very Indian
I
name.
sent a team down to establish his...
I had no idea. I thought it was like from the UK or some shit.
Nope. I know, me too. He's very white passing, But no, it's in India they speak with an English accent because most of India, the actual language is English. Other areas they speak Farsi. But that's in the poorer areas closer. Yeah.
We can replace the reducing.
Man, why can't we get like these cool frickin' EV suits instead of these shitty EV suits that we have?
You can. What are you talking about?
I don't know, I'm just looking at the ones in this mission here. That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on, I'm looking it up, seeing what mission it is. Jog my memory. It's the one right after fucking
We're getting a lot of background radiation.
Really?
Is it? Oh, those? Yeah. There's a lot of different ones that you can get different ways for EV suits. Like, you can
Why
get
does that
a
Why
cool
does that
looking one.
ring a bell? Is that the... I'm feeling like I'm missing a reference right there.
What?
Person's name is Ishimura. I'm just like, why does that ring a bell?
Kobayashi Maru.
Everything's in order.
No.
Define.
No,
You
it's
still
not
have a
that.
lock on us.
There was someone who was literally just ran
Affirmative.
past me
If you need transport,
in the
there may
fucking
be a slight
EV
delay
suit
due to
that
pulsar
you're talking
emissions.
about.
Idiots!
Something odd on my tricorder.
So there's a possible way to get it.
Idiots!
What are you saying?
You can see them running around like on the ceiling and stuff in the background. I'm just like, idiots!
So I will ready this ship.
So, the Herc eat anything, but I've never actually witnessed any of this nonsense of them eating anything.
Eating. Yeah, I know. Just, nod.
Glad you're still
Go
with
along
us.
with it.
Whatever that
It's just
be
easier
careful.
that way.
This is Bashir. Garrick and I are
I'm just
alive,
saying that
but we're a
they,
little lost.
that, like, sometimes you kind of need
I
that
get it.
threat to be kind of brought to home, and
I get it.
yeah,
I get it, dude. But sometimes it's like, meh. They do a lot to make sure that lore is respected. Lore above all. But it's just sometimes it's the small things you just gotta let go.
let
Do
me
their best.
have the particles. Yeah.
What, Brandy? What do you need? Well, you tell me no. Hey, Mama, she wants some.
Make tribal shadow puppets.
No, she wants to do the.
You should head up to another chamber.
Huh? No, I have a light on the suit, right? So, like, I held up the tribble and it made a
The
massive
creature's
shadow
in
on
a
the wall.
passage near your location. Stay sharp.
It's a Herc. Let me fucking kill
Garrick
it.
and I are moving into a very large, oblong chamber.
And here I was, hoping those cozy, cramped little tunnels would make a nice vacation spot.
The gods have
Looks like
decided.
the door to the next chamber
no.
is locked.
Can I help you?
Those readings you're getting from that crystal node are interesting. It's
Uh-huh.
generating a localized magnetic field.
Don't really want that
Manipulating
word.
that field could cause a response similar to pushing a button or flicking a switch. I wonder.
Brandy, you wait for your mama.
Magnetic fields similar to sharks on Earth.
Oh
Yes,
no,
of
she
course,
wants
I
to
think
do
you'll find
the
a way to
loop,
manipulate
baby.
that magnetic field to open the door.
Then
Morphogenic crystals
tell
are
her
probably
that.
the keys. So look for one nearby that has a similar.
Quit your bitching and tell your dog.
The readings I'm getting on that crystal are weak. It probably isn't usable.
Yes, because of course, what's the one thing that's going to defeat the Herc? Magnets.
Doesn't seem to match the rest.
Such a
That's the one you need. Use it to open that door.
Trying to sneeze here. No, you get that twinge in your nose. It's just like, why? Fuck. Dude, these are weird looking Herc. They got crystals in them.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Bitch. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
There's a deep crevice ahead of you. See if you can get across.
You can't fight that thing. Run!
No, you guys fucking maybe back up into some bullshit.
Enemy targets on sensors. Flanking damage detected.
Fucking stupid. Go away. And of course I die because it just keeps respawning me in stupid. Wow. Yes, I don't need the screen to be locked like that. Like, fuck off. Oh, we're gonna play your cutscene. You need to see this cutscene. Fucking
some of the
ridiculous.
cutscenes are, yeah.
Well, no, I've said it before and I'll say it again. They already have shown capacity that they can pause your game. Right? It's called pause zone. So it should automatically pause your zone for the duration of that video.
But no.
Yep. I know. It's just goofy as fuck to me.
And the rest of the world, but, you know.
Hazardous energy and anti-gravity ahead. Use your
The
thrust-
game engine already has an issue with the fact that
Must not like
basically the
anti-gravity.
code is a giant fucking ball of twine.
Yeah, the Herc don't like... Of course the damn Herc thing don't like anti-gravity. Now where am I going? Down?
Slow and steady, don't get lost. Try to head up when you can.
You can get pretty
Garrick and I have a breathable atmosphere. Everyone, try and reach our location.
Ancient Ruins Caverns.
Williams here. I'm stuck in some kind of tunnel maze. Not sure how to get out.
Ishimura here. My nav system's useless. I'll keep trying to find you all.
This one looks like technical data. Interesting. None of their starships.
Oh man. These tunnels are giving me flashbacks from frickin' Forever Winter. Oh, and that guy just died there.
Kane, report. I just lost crewman Kane's vitals. Weir's comm signal is down, but he's still alive. Keep an eye out.
What was I supposed to do?
Are you okay, babe?
Oh, it's opening that.
Always does. I was thinking about cheese fries. He doesn't want it. I told you what she wanted.
I don't even want to know what just happened right there.
Bashir and Garrick are just past this chamber. We're picking up some interesting tech on sensors. We think there's some kind of ship ahead of you. It shows signs of damage. You might be in some sort of dry dock or repair facility.
pleasure to see you. We'll need all the help we can get if we're to
can
leave
wake
this
her
world
up.
alive. To that end,
Herc technology is driven by electromagnetic manipulation of morphogenic crystals. Doors, life support, everything, even their central computer. If we can find
Yes,
the right
Twitch.
crystals,
My wife is
I can bring
urinating
things
from
back
her
online.
anus.
We can look for information on Herc biology within their data system. We might I found a little information. This planet used to be rich in a type of fungus. It thrived in the harshest of environments, even areas high in pulsar radiation. It used to be a staple of the Herc diet until it disappeared from the ecosystem. Without it, the Herc began to suffer from a severe type of malnutrition. It led to a number of neurological disorders, many of which we've seen firsthand. Based on these readings, there should be more data storage units in the tunnels beyond this chamber. They're the ones by the door with the blue glow.
Oh, jeez, I think I
One
just
more
put
thing.
2 and 2 together.
Some parts of the tunnel still have malfunctioning gravity systems. You should be able...
What'd you come up with?
So the crap though is probably in the container that spilled all over the Herc that made it suddenly start freaking trying to communicate and shit. Was the damn fungus that they require for their food source or whatever. That without it they literally go into malnutrition. So it's all like
There's well that's a really small portion of it, but yes.
okay, that's goofy. Congratulations, you have your bridge crew. Can you have them walking around with you? No. No, they will not be there.
No. They're gonna go back, and fucking Bashir's gonna let you know that they found their way back. And every time you go to one of those things, it's gonna fucking fucking assholes are gonna attack you. Oh, is that the last of the yellows? Sweet.
Good. You made it. We were about to leave.
PC Price?
No! No!
What's going on? Ishimura's vitals just flatlined.
Go into space. Most irritating thing about new ships is how you have to fucking sit there and really think about how to place shit, stations, and the seating. Then you have to go up into outer space, design your fucking It's crazy. I really wish sometimes that my trays would just, I can make some things load out, but the fact that you can't really count on using all the same shit.
It moved away from you and shrouded itself.
Send your officer to me so that I can address any injuries.
Weapons. Surgical strike. You don't. Oh wait, no. Let's move it over one more because before surgical strike, hematite-laced weaponry. Yes. Take her for her circle. Stop it, Brandy! No one is amused.
friggin' death toll. How could Star Trek turn itself into aliens? Well...
You're a sight for sore eyes. Let's get out of here before... William!
Wow. See, they really need to, like...
One of your officers has arrived.
Overhaul this shit. That would have been actually kind of cool if there was a bit of blood involved with that. You know, especially considering it just punched his, like, arm right through the guy's chest.
There's no blood because certain countries, like Germany, laws against video games showing that kind of stuff. Like, can't even show actual murder, but the fact that they're aliens gets around the law somewhat if there's no blood. A lot of things in the past have had to rebuild their, like, reskin a lot of shit because of Germany's censorship laws. Like Carmageddon.
Tried
You remember
to synthesize the
Carmageddon?
enzyme they needed
I
for
remember
mission,
that.
but
Good
failed.
times.
In the German version of it, they were robots. On the, you're running over robots.
That's just depressing.
Yeah.
Like, you're running over zombies. Seriously. They're
But because they were
zombies.
human. Nope. They were. Wait, no, that's actually the Canadian version, dude. In the U.S. and Japan, we're the only ones who actually they were people.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, you guys even got a censored version. You're literally just running over people, fucking walking down the street with shopping bags and whatnot.
That's brutally fucked up. I kind of like the running over the zombies version.
Yeah, you guys got zombies because of your censorship. I'm like, oh yeah, Canada got a lightweight censored one. Totally forgot about it until that very moment. I mostly concentrate on Germany. It had to be robots. That's why Canada has a slightly different region for like if they choose games have a Canadian specific region. That's because of stuff like that. Like if you tried to use a American Carmageddon on a Canadian system, it wouldn't work. The whole point of Carmageddon was to be shocking. That was the entire point of that.
Great!
Wait, honey, you didn't want me to give you the press? Alright.
So, to quote a certain movie, it's in the walls. Unimpressed dragon noises.
It's Kane
means, Helen? I have a feeling we won't find the rest of him.
Send your officer to me so that I can address any injuries.
Okay, that needs to stop.
Shaking of the screen?
Huh? Oh no, deciding to, when it's in an anti-grav area, it boosts me in a diagonal pattern instead of straight up.
That's not gonna happen, dude.
Fuck
it's gonna keep happening. Yeah, just get that whole fucking mission over with quickly. I really don't like that one. That's the advice I can give you. Get that one done as quickly as possible. It's just
there are
really
bones in this vent, and that thing is in its little lair.
You gotta scan. God, there were some remains you could have run past, scanned.
Oh no, I know where it is. I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Like, I've figured out what's going on. I'm figuring out what it's doing. Right? It's literally pulling an aliens right now. Like,
yeah.
It's not that complicated.
Oh, did I mention that it can fucking cloak itself?
Yeah, I've been seeing that happening too.
Not exactly super happy fun times, but yeah.
I'm not really worried about it.
Exactamundo.
We've dealt with worse on a freaking Friday morning in Ark. While we're like sipping on our morning coffee, it's like, oh shit, this is in our base. Let's play. Like a rock drake randomly. Love when
well, that was only when we were down in the blue.
I found that one guy that got like chest punched.
Yep.
No.
He's laying in that hallway, dead end hallway, about halfway.
My
between
God.
The two.
The enzyme the Earth needs is a precursor to Ketris.
Oh, add to the list, honey. Say KP. Let's go. The Yukon Gold potatoes. Add to the list under KP. Yukon Gold potatoes.
It moved away from you and shrouded itself.
Send your officer to me so that I can address any injuries.
Didn't confirm what happened to Ishimura though. Like that person's like just completely gone. Like one body was found out of 3 so far.
One of your officers has arrived.
Nicely done. We should be able to translate Herc data files and run a detailed analysis of them at a greatly accelerated rate now. I have a good friend in Starfleet Engineering that would love to spend some time with this technology. The Herc have made some remarkable advances in their time. Ah, the first results are in. Excellent. I have access to a few critical systems, including gravity and power generation. Bringing them online now. That should make things go a little smoother. I'm getting some historical records now. Give me a moment to process it. This is not good. It's a record of the fall of the Herc civilization at the hands of the Dominion. For some reason, the Dominion removed the fungus from the ecosystem during the Herc hibernation cycle. Military conquest, most likely. This is what drove the Herc to madness.
Take away an animal's food source and suddenly they decide to frickin' go after the into populated areas and attack people.
It appears we have some uninvited guests.
You're a long way from Zenketh.
Yes. To what do we owe the pleasure?
Ah, traveling incognito.
One of her many covert identities, I suspect.
This expedition of yours has gone on long enough.
Touched a nerve, have we?
You found a secret I've kept for millennia. Something I've kept from Odo and the Great Link.
The origin of the Herc infestation.
And you're rolling it.
I needed soldiers to realize my dream of dominion. Enforcers willing to obey without question. Physically, the Herc were perfect candidates. But their peaceful, free-thinking nature wasn't.
Get to the shooting part.
In studying the Herc biology, I found the key to their blood.
The Ketracel precursor.
Yes, I extracted it from their ecosystem. They had no choice. Obey or die.
I take it things didn't go according to plan.
No. They became savage, incoherent, volatile. With each cycle, the swarm grew larger, wilder. My ability to control them diminished. All I could do was point them in the direction of my enemies. I would let them rampage and await their eventual hibernation.
Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war.
They were a failure, but they provided a gift. Ketracel, the gift that led to a more successful endeavor. The Jem'Hadar.
I think I've heard enough. I knew you were involved in this somehow. You built an empire on slavery, and now it's all falling apart. When the Alliance learns about this...
But they won't. None of you are leaving this world alive.
You would kill another founder?
There were other founders who knew the truth once, like you. They did not want a dominion built on the backs of slaves. They tried to depose me, to expose the truth to the Link. They failed, and paid for their lack of vision.
All of you against the wall.
Odo, this is getting out of hand.
Stop this now.
No, Odo. This is bigger than you. Bigger than us. The Dominion must endure.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
What now?
You forced my hand. This is a modification of your own Herc lure. As we speak, every Herc in the Quadrant is homing in on the signal.
And you're calling them here? To their homeworld?
On the contrary, madam. I'm calling them to the Founder homeworld. Your chickens, as the humans say, are coming home to roost.
Insanity! We will...
That's not gonna do anything. Oh, so horrific! Okay, now that might have done something. So, Herc screams can splatter founders like ripe jelly? Hello? Herc Butte like comes out of nowhere and just gets immediately blasted by a solar cannon. It's like, sit down!
That's our cue. Now that we have restored operations here, our ships will be able to lock onto us with transporters. I suggest we take advantage of this while we can.
Let that be a lesson to you folks. If you can't bring them to the sun, throw them in it, well, throw the sun at them.
You did this? All of you? You killed a god? My god? My beautiful founder. Gone forever. I loved her so. Now you'll pay the price. Guards!
Enough, Weyoun. All of you, stand down.
No! You betrayed her! And the Dominion! I will carry out her final order!
That founder is no more, Weyoun. This founder has given you an order, and you will obey.
No! He is no founder. She was a founder. He is a traitor! Guards! Shoot to kill! All of them!
Belay that order.
What?
We do not serve you, Vorta. Where this founder leads, we will follow.
Thank you, my friend.
Fine. Then I'll do it myself.
Take Weyoun into custody and return to your ship. We have business at the home world to attend to.
Why did Vorta have to be so overtly dramatic?
Tell me, was it part of your plan to draw every Herc in the sector to this system, Garrick? Because if it was, it worked with flying colors. We need to get out of here and fast. Our only hope is to punch a hole through the swarm so we can go to warp.
Try to hold them off. I'll see if I can arrange a distraction.
Oh shit. Did I do that?
They're breaking off.
I would.
They've received the signal. They're heading for the founder hole.
Oh, come on. Oh, fuck off, seriously. I was having fun. Go kill when your warp car exploding.
I think we're in the clear. The Herc have departed for the Founder homeworld.
Thanks to Garrick, my...
Fucking stupid ass warp core explosions. What do you mean, to be continued? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
There's a certain poetic symmetry at play here. The Dominion are about to receive their comeuppance from one of the many species they've abused. Regrettably, we Cardassians have some experience in such matters.
Impersa, the homeworld of the Founders, is under attack by the Hurk. This is our darkest hour. If Impersa falls, the Dominion will come to an end. I'm asking you to join in the defense efforts as soon as you can. A task force will assemble at my fleet's location in the Gamma Quadrant and warp to Impersa from there. If you'll excuse me.
Did you fuck up? That'll be useful for a number of reasons. No. There's no planet here that I can see. I don't even see a star system or anything. We're just meeting here? In like fucking full-on void, huh? No near orbit anywhere? Deep space.
Previously on Star Trek Online, the Dominion as you know it is on the verge of collapse. Without your help, the Hurk will win the war of attrition.
What's happening?
Yes, Garrick, I found your mysterious widget. What is it exactly? It's not Karemin tech.
I found a similar device on Bejor.
These devices called the Hurk, and we put them there. The other Founders are hiding things from me.
Odo, look out!
Hold your fire. I think it's trying to communicate.
We can't hold off the Hurk forever.
Alliance forces are spread too thin to help, Quark.
We need the Klingons, brother. Otherwise, we're doomed.
Sword of Kahless, as promised.
Once again, the House of Quark delivers. Martok will be pleased.
You found a secret I've kept for millennia.
The origin of the Hurk infestation.
And you're rolling it.
The Dominion must endure.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. As we speak, every Hurk in the Quadrant is homing in on the signal.
And now the conclusion. I arrived here ahead of you, and I've already engaged the Hurk near the planet. You've made your point, Garrick. Deactivate the Hurk lure device you placed on the homeworld before this gets out of hand.
I'm afraid that's the problem, Ambassador. I deactivated it several minutes ago.
Then why are the Hurks still attacking? Don't play games with me here, Garrick. I'm warning you.
Perhaps they're still attacking due to a deep hatred of your people. After all, the Founders are directly responsible for their state of mind, body, and soul. I can't say I blame them for...
Enough! Both of you. We don't have time for this. There's bigger problems to deal with here, starting with that swarm of Hurk vessels nearby.
Agreed. My fleet is already engaged near the planet, but Hurk reinforcements keep arriving. Try to punch through the swarms so we can join up.
Sure, why not?
We may be needing your solution to this problem soon, Doctor.
Yes, since yours failed. Tacky old fashion.
Some might argue it's
Oh, well then, sorry. Hi, Brandy. How are you, baby doll? It'll be fine. You just gotta give your sister time. Oh, fucking, the left is trying to say Jimmy Kimmel got censored because he had the courage. It's like, no. Jimmy Kimmel was ripped off the air because he broke the FCC bylaw. They cannot lie about that, lying about what do you call it? Lying about the fundamental fact of a crime is actually a crime. What he did was a crime. But he lied and said that the shooter was a disorder. alive. His family's member. It's just he got fired for trying to paint the picture that the left is trying to lie.
Well done.
Well, he got ripped off the air.
Ship's taken heavy damage,
Bought ourselves some time. Julian, is your plan ready? It may be our best hope to end things
The
now.
problem that the left
It's
is
as ready as
facing
possible,
currently
The challenge of frontier medicine,
is
I'm
that
afraid, is that
they
there is
need
never
to
enough
try and
time.
change the
I've created a
narrative
program that will enable
behind
them
the
to synthesize the
assassination
compound they need
because it
to
makes
come
them
to their
look bad.
senses.
And the
I've
only
also
way
put
they can
together
do
a
that
core
is by
sample of the
having their
compound for them to
mouthpiece
utilize in mass production. That is the easy part.
And the hard part,
And every time their
what do you
mouthpiece
need
is
to
live,
make this happen?
they get
From what
kicked
we've
off
learned
the air
about the Herc, the best way to
because
make
they're
this happen will be
knowingly
to enter
lying.
the data into one of their core
Literally
computer
like,
systems.
yeah.
It will need
What
to
was
be
it
a
they tried to
command-level
act like it
system
was some
with
sort of
fleet-wide
Fujigrama
override
move because the
Systems
dudes
of that caliber are only found
grandma
with Herc dreadnoughts.
put a post saying that her
There's a
family
Herc
is all
dreadnought
MAGA,
heading toward the planet as we speak.
even though,
It's slow, so we should be able to intercept it. I
kicked
recommend
out of
we
his
engage
home
that ship and disable it
for
if possible.
being
We'll need to get a
completely
team on board.
unhinged. Years beforehand. Oh, and the fact that, you know, Mormons don't really, they're the ones that started that whole, what was it, the therapy where, you know, they shot your balls, they show pictures of naked men trying to cure your gayness. Don't know why you held on to it. Could have left it.
We did it.
Not this time. You are not making me like that. Is there a way to stop auto answering hails?
No.
That's fucking stupid because those damn pop-up screens have made me lose like freaking a little bit too many items and dilithium.
We did it.
Oh,
I'll send some of my best. You can
Like
rest
I'm
easy,
literally
Jemadar
just about to
waiting,
like pick up
while
the
Loris
item
will
and the
assist
person
Dr.
like
Bashir.
pops up and it's like leave system is the button that you're pressing. It's like wait
yeah,
what?
You get that, you fucking hit the up key here. It's like, yep, give me your.
No! There's time now!
Right. Let's get the awake.
Loris and I have all we need. We're ready to beam over when you are.
You have to anticipate it. I usually just stop once everything's dead and there are no more enemies respawning. I stop what I'm doing so I can just hit the escape key and then go back to mashing the fucking F key.
But yeah, that ship's disgusting now. Especially now that I've put the micro missiles on the front instead of the back.
What ship?
The bird of prey I have.
Oh.
I put the micro missiles on the front, so yeah. I'm doing a lot more DPS.
We'll need to find their central
Like,
computer core.
disgusting
Once we're there, I'll
amounts
begin
of
the override
DPS.
process that will allow us to transmit our data on the cure. When that's
And because they're missiles, right? Like they're bypassing.
Enemy life
like,
signs ahead.
What is it? Like
Get ready to
50%
fight.
of the damage bypasses shields.
Proceed with caution. I'm reading
Well,
numerous.
This dude fucking drowns after stabbing 2 women. He tries to run from the cops and he couldn't swim, but he felt like, you know, can't swim, but I'll jump into this fucking river.
Fucking brain dead. I'm going to run away by swimming. Oh shit! That's almost some freaking cartoon villain shit right there.
Uh-huh.
Why is real life imitating freaking goofy art?
Wanna know what's fucking, like, pretty good? Wanna know what's fucked up about it? There's a black guy.
Why? Like, really?
Yep.
There's something... Oh my... You know what?
Oh, and
I'm not.
hold on. It's also a Florida man story.
I just can't. Like, I just can't with this shit.
The levels.
You can't make this shit up.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck? It's like, we're gonna start hitting it. We're gonna go for, like, the derogatory stereotypes, the Florida man shit, like, everything. We're gonna hit all the chords all the way through. To the point where you are just holding your head going, why?
Well. It's like, how did he forget he didn't know how to swim?
I'm trying to understand just the whole thing altogether. I don't really believe in coincidences, but this is like... Huh?
Yeah. He was also an illegal.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
You just gotta, like, find that extra thing, don't you?
It's like Trump. No, dude, it's like as I'm getting the story told to me, I'm like, and on top of all of that, he was an illegal immigrant from fucking Kenya.
What, like...
Wow!
Next they're gonna be saying he was wearing a furry suit or some shit. Like, fuck. Like, they're just trying... Like, it almost sounds like... Like, the news report almost sounds like it's trying to figure out an angle to trigger people from or something like that. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's just like...
It's salty cracker.
Yeah.
But no, dude. The guy also yelled Allahu Akbar before he started stabbing the chicks.
What? I'm just really confused.
Illegal alien Florida man. Stabbed women while screaming Allahu Akbar. Then runs from the police. And jumps into a fucking pond and drowns because he didn't know how to swim, but he was gonna escape.
I love how the Herc just kind of go into a corner and they start doing their knockback move, and that's all they can do at that point. And everyone just keeps closing in on them.
Well, that's for her. It's good. Well, you're gonna melt, right? I made some good cheese fries. I need you to vacuum. No, eat first. Heather, I need you to vacuum. And this weekend, I need you to clean that bath. Let's find out if there's more to it. Holy fuck, this happened at Donald Trump's Mar-a-Lago golf course. And
Really?
the pond he jumped in and drowned in was a fucking water hazard on the golf course.
What?
Yes.
No, this gotta be fake. This sounds like it's
not,
like
dude, it's
too
not.
much.
It's not. That's the fucked up part, dude.
This sounds so fucked up. It's fake though. Like you got
No,
you
it's
can
not,
see-
dude. You've got the police reports. You've got the video footage of the dude drowning when he was running from the police on the fucking crane.
Just
Jumped
saying.
in the water, like you get to watch
Hang on,
it die.
hang on a second, Slayer. When I hear about somebody drowning inside a water trap Twitch, I literally get the mental picture of that scene from Men in Tights with Little John.
Oh, yeah.
We all know what I'm talking about. If you have not seen Robin Hood Men in Tights by Mel Brooks, watch it.
Oh, dude. In
Watch
the crane.
it.
In the crane.
I'm drowning! I'm drowning! I'm drowning! I'm drowning! Help me! Help me! Help me! I'm drowning! I'm drowning! I'm drowning!
I'm drowning! I'm drowning!
He's like literally he's not even in an inch of water. It's like a
You know what?
centimeter of water.
Now that I know that was a water trap, I'm going to say that he thought, like we thought, it's a water trap. He's probably going to be able to, just walk. That was probably the assumption that it wasn't all that deep.
Yeah, water traps are actually pretty deep, but still, it's kind of not that deep. That, like, I'm pretty sure you can.
It was deep enough that a guy that
you could stand in it.
It was much deeper than that.
What type of water trap is deeper than that? I'm just saying that's like.
Well, you gotta think where Mar-a-Lago is, dude. Like, it might have been part of a fucking river. Like, that part of Florida is rivers everywhere. It's like the Venice of America, where you take boats up and down the rivers and navigate all throughout that fucking place. They all end up going to the ocean and or the swamps. Everglades.
That's weird. Oh man. If you're to tell me in the next minute, yeah, that's completely bullshit, I'm just fucking with you, I believe you. I really would.
No,
It's
I'm not.
so.
Check Yahoo
I
News.
have unpleasant news.
Yahoo News, CNN, Fox, fucking Drugs Report. It's all there.
Oh no, I'll probably end up taking a look just for shits and giggles later. But holy.
Oh, dude,
fuck.
I can link you the video of Salty. He pulls up the receipts the entire time.
Wow.
Like, he literally has the receipts on the fucking page as he's telling you about it. Like, dude. Yeah. That dude is just... Dude, it's just what Trump said. You know, what he said is true. They are not spending their best. It's like the joke about how, what was it? Wow, dude. Al-Qaeda. The Al-Qaeda suicide bomber. It's like they're trying to figure out who's going to go bomb the Americans. And no one wants to put the vest on, so they get the retarded cousin
I think there was a joke about, no, there's some jokes with Jeff Dunham's act about that somewhere. With Ahmed.
Because he's done.
Yeah. I remember that line of discussion being a joke with Jeff Dunham. It's like, they didn't send their most intelligent guys.
Hold on, I gotta check my... They left the voicemail on the second call. Trying to pretend that they're the IRS. Saying that I've been selected for an audit and all this kind of...
Excellent work.
It's like, bro, your accent is why I don't believe you.
We get those calls up here. It's always like an Ontario number or something like that. And they'll say like their discount, they'll say they're like FedEx or something like that.
Well, the area code number, the area code that they used is Washington, D.C. to try and make it seem legitimate. But I'll tell you this, dude. When you get in trouble with the IRS, they do not contact you like that. First, they contact you with a fucking certified letter that you have to sign. And then when they do call you, you're called by a local office. I had to deal with the IRS before once because, well, it was the first time I had tried to do my own taxes, and it was before fucking like the tax return softwares. So I went down to the post office and got the tax forms.
I wouldn't even be in Starfleet anymore if it weren't for this nonsense.
I ended up having to pay them, what was it, somewhere around like $3,000, because that was all like penalties on top of everything else. But you know, I literally wrote the checks to the franchise tax board. So I didn't do my taxes right. That shit is made confusing on purpose.
We're running out of time, Doctor.
Fucking bureaucracy.
Perhaps you know.
Well, it's made confusing.
I literally have the Hermes freaking doing the bureaucracy
they make everything. They make everything complicated to justify, just like the court system. It's overly complicated and impossible for a normal person to navigate on their own. And they make it even more complicated over time. And the judges automatically don't listen to the person representing themselves because they don't have a lawyer, because they're justifying their own existence with the overcomplications. And the same with the tax system. They're justifying the existence of fucking accountants.
Wow, these knives being freaking like pasted is just scary as fuck.
I told you, you're gonna like them. Some people actually build entire characters around those knives. Like they use the, like you can get the stuff that looks like a tactical team vest and whatnot, doing the, what's that called? What's it called? The tactical team vest are from the Omega, and it's doesn't matter if you're Klingon or if you're Federation, everyone can get it. It's the Omega outfit. You know,
Almost ready here.
the Klingons,
The
they
system
get
needs
the cloak with the winter suit, and then the Federation gets some really gay tights. But yeah, everyone gets the Omega armor, and you usually see the guys wearing like the top of the Omega armor. You know, so it's got like the grenades and whatnot.
I was liberated by those who still serve.
Running in, fucking throwing knives.
Not everyone is a traitor.
There is only one traitor here, Weyoun. It's time you paid the price for your treachery.
Can't even kill someone. Allow me to instruct you. You, Jem'Hadar, make yourself useful. Kill them.
Thanks for checking in.
Bring you an order. Open fire. Kill them now.
Please throw him. Oh, come on, throw him into the fire.
He's gone.
Not a moment too soon.
Is that shit necessary?
Like clear people
Everyone,
like
we have a problem.
should be stoned to death. It's around to encourage harmony. Really sucks that a common harassment being directed.
Yeah, no,
Really loud, dude.
What's up?
That's really loud.
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate the checking in though.
That Herc fleet is about to attack our position.
Brilliant observation, Quark. What do you want?
Forgive my brother, Odo. We're here to help.
The Ferengi cavalry? I thought I'd seen everything.
Oh, the best is yet to come, Odo. Say hello to my dangerous friends.
Well, Quark, we're waiting.
Rom, where are they?
Lose something? Like your nerve, perhaps?
Long ago, T'Kuvma, the Unforgettable, lit the beacon of Kahless to restore glory to the Empire. Today, a new torchbearer, Worf, son of Mogh, does the same. United, we now go to fight the enemy of our ancestors. Today, we will fight the Herc I now hold the weapon they fear most. The Sword of Kalis has been returned to us. Join me now in honorable combat. Show the Hurk what it truly means to be Klingon. For Kalis, for the Empire, Kapla!
Still all here. Track that. One less. You don't like getting chased? That's right.
The arrival of the Klingons has given us more time in space, but the situation on the surface is dire. Hurk's forces are breaking the Jem'Hadar defense lines. We need to do what we can to help. I'm beaming directly to the Great Link to aid my people.
The time has come. The Hurk mean to ravage everything in their path. We will not allow it. We will stand against them as Kalis once stood, defiant and proud. Fight well, and if need be, die well. Whom do we seek? Kalis! How do we find him? Together! Kalis, give us light to see forever! Will he hide from us always? Never!
It's worse than we thought. Most of the Jem'Hadar lines have been broken. Even the Great Link is in danger. I'm going to coordinate our defenses at the Link. Meet me there.
We'll meet you there as soon as we can. And Odo, be careful.
The Jem'Hadar have come to our aid. Now, we will return.
What, you guys need a written invitation? Charge!
Well, good.
Yeah. We're those guys that your makers couldn't control. Decided that we are too fucking volatile. You know, sent different frickin' server races to try and kill us. Didn't do it, you know. Oh! Just deleted that poor bastard! Space magic, motherfucker!
We won't last long out in the open like this.
Odo to Kira. We're fortifying our position near the Great Link.
Understood. We're on our way.
I must confess my surprise. Well, at seeing you here, on this, the homeworld of the gods. Truly, we are living in strange times. You'll forgive my boldness, but there are still founders.
Yeah. Sorry, my pretentious douchebag has been busted. Pretentious douchebag, the board of pastime. Something, motherfucker.
This is... Kill the annoying portal for me.
I don't know you, son, but I thank you for your service.
Okay.
Invasion?
Kind of. We also have solids saving you, so be happy.
Dude, I have to say, the absolute best fucking thing I have seen so far. Yep.
You made it. Good.
Oh shit, yes! Heather! You remember that, you remember the tow truck driver in LA that towed an ice truck? When they were rounded up illegals, and there was this tow truck driver that was following the ice trucks, and when they went to go arrest one of the illegals, the tow truck driver literally towed the ice truck. He got arrested yesterday. Again? Did they move it up the street?
I'm not sure I like the
Oh,
way
I'm
you said
talking
that.
into the neighborhood. Like, no.
Nerys, if we don't make it,
No, now is not the time for this discussion.
look around. There may not be a better time.
And I understand.
And it led to the one guy who actually did it getting arrested, like, immediately. I love you, Heather.
I feel the same.
Not much. Not much.
What's up, me, bitch? Fuck you! Sit down! You overextend yourself thinking that you can just rush into, like, the enemy lines like that to take out the enemy commander. Fuck you!
What I dislike about the fucking, the kind of ship you're using right now, they're just, oh, fuck.
Oh no, I'm on foot right now.
Oh, okay. And, oh, dude, there is a fucking genetic resequencer trait that you can buy off the exchange. It is a space one. It is called Glass Cannon. It loses 10% of your total shield, but shields are pretty fucking meaningless in Star Trek. Like, it's about getting your fucking hull up and keeping it up. Getting your hull up and keeping it up. But, yeah, the fucking, Glass Cannon reduces your shield by 10%, but gives you 30% damage to energy weapons. It's one of them trade-offs. I think it would have been a better one, but they're like, nope, Glass Cannon. No, Paper Tiger, that's,
Reese, are you hurt?
Represent.
Just a scratch. I'm fine. We're losing ground here, Odo. Keep fighting.
We can't hold this position much longer.
That's Jem'Hadar, for we're about to die, Doctor. Are you ready?
Not without the Ketracel components needed to get through.
Ketracel. Yes.
Oh yeah, talking about the bitch who got arrested.
Wait.
Yep, ICE literally started following her so that they could arrest her. The illegal alien chick who decided to become a fucking influencer by it, constantly talking about her, self being an illegal. Starts recording ICE and ICE arrest and whatnot. And then the internet was shocked when ICE arrested her. Bitch has got a Tesla. An illegal alien has a goddamn Tesla. My fucking tax dollars are buying fucking Teslas and fucking BMWs for illegal fucking aliens, dude. Ugh. These fucking illegals are leeching off of all of the welfare systems, and then they're exploiting them and getting shit that most people in this country can't afford because, they work. And all the money that they would have used to buy that stuff for themselves is given to illegal aliens who've never contributed a goddamn thing to the country. What are you doing? What are you doing? I love you.
First evidence of the Herc ever actually thanking anyone for anything. They thanked
Randy,
the
go
Klingon.
on. Go on.
There was nothing
Go
I
on.
could do for him on the Herc.
Oh yeah, so
the Ketracel extraction process
yeah.
was too.
Wait, is this the end of it? Like you just finished the
You treated
home,
him like a son
I think
when we
was
first found him
the
in
name of it,
DS9,
where you have to fight past the Herc
truly
fleet,
sorry.
and then
He didn't even
fucking,
have a name when
yeah,
he left
that
us.
one. Yeah.
I'll
So
make
you know
sure
the
name
ultimate
he
truth
found
of
is never forgotten.
the Herc
I remember his
and the
first
Fakiri.
days on the station.
It was all the
All he
fucking
wanted to
female
do was
founder.
fight. Didn't matter who.
And she had killed multiple
When he left,
founders.
I thought I'd never
Protect
see him
her
again.
secret.
Or
Actually,
it'd be as enemies.
Garrick actually
The
kind
man I
of
met
puts it
years
about the
later still knew how to
Fakiri
fight.
pretty well. He's like,
His
the ones
reasons
that
for
you
doing
actually
so had
see
changed dramatically.
that,
proud
in that
to have
laboratory,
I
those were
could have done
created
more
by
in
the
the end.
founders. But that doesn't mean that the actual there is an actual real
Well,
Fakiri.
no, if you remember when you're reading
I suppose you're right.
the things in that laboratory,
believe Nerys.
one of the ones is talking about how they're going to subjugate the Klingons.
Yeah.
They had created something. It was like they were the predecessors, and they used demons from their lore.
I know, and it literally said and stated that it's exactly that from their lore, indicating. And Garrick said that the actual ones from lore may still be in existence, and the ones that they saw.
They are, dude. I've been to Grethor. God, every character goes at least twice.
Yeah. So they are real. They're just the ones that we're encountering there. Those are like
three
fake
times.
ones.
3 times. You go to Grethor 3 times. One time you go to Grethor to because the Fakiri are trying to invade, life. Because Molar.
And here we are. Once again, funny you should mention that.
And
after we got back,
Teklar
Starfleet
has
Command
no
offered
clue
me a
about what's
number
going
of
on, but
postings.
blah blah blah.
Even the
Molar
center
tries
chair
to
on
take
one of
over.
those shiny new cruisers.
Grethor, and
But I chose to
then
join
there's
the
one
Civil
where you
War,
have to
isn't
get.
They
Klingon
joined the
Civil War is
Celestial
where you
Temple
go
meant a lot to
into
me. And this station
to
is a
get
good
the
place to
soul
keep them both safe.
the chick who's, you know,
Subtle.
just
But you're not wrong.
greatest woman
Odo and I have a
ever.
lot to...
Because, you know, toxic masculinity is
It
leading
is
to
good
the
to
downfall
see.
of
My thoughts often were... Now that the...
the Klingon Empire, so what you really need
Hello again,
is a
Matt.
strong,
Thankfully,
independent
no. With the
woman
blessings of...
to run everything
Thank you
for
for
you.
coming to...
Okay.
Dude, it's the Klingon Civil War. It's based around the House of Mokai, or the Klingons from
We'll be here at
STD
DS9 until
and
my
the
ship is
fucking,
repaired.
the
Fortunately,
reboots.
I
You
have
know, the bald
exclusive rights to
Klingons.
the hollow sim of the battle. The sand. I don't like to think about how close to disaster we were. Fortunately, there were
That's
people
Klingon
like you
Civil
out there
War.
to bring us all back from the
It's
brink.
all fucking
All
new Trek
those
bullshit.
adventures.
You know, new
You've got quite
and
a
you.
story to tell. That reminds me. Have you ever considered making a hollow biography?
Kurtzman Trek
I think
garbage.
your life story would be quite popular and profitable. I'll make you a very generous offer for the rights and cut you in on a share of the profits. Say 25%. Search yourself. The offer still stands if you change your mind.
Oh, I'm so glad to see this come to an end. But not as glad as everyone back at Lankanar.
Butthole.
It's a celebration of
I
rule
love it.
like no one's ever seen before. I mean, peace may be good for business, but things are really getting out of hand. When word got out that the Gamma Quadrant was open for business, the new Latinum rush was on. Open borders and free trade policies? My husband was practically weeping with joy. Oh, poor Odo. He thought he had his hands full with Quark on DS9. Now, he's gonna have an entire quadrant full of Ferengi to deal with.
A hard-fought battle and a well-earned victory. And yet, we almost missed it. Our fleet would have never left the Empire if it weren't for the sword's return. Grilka tells me her former mate, Quark, had something to do with it. The sacred blade of Canis returned to the Empire by a Ferengi. Madness! Yes, it was Worf's idea to ignite the beacon of Canis. A bold move, but it paid off. Only a coward could refuse such a call to arms. The legend of Kahless is stronger than ever. It would not surprise me if the High Council moved to create a new clone of the Emperor. There is great power in legend, after all.
Welcome back. Seeing as this is a private party and I'm in an unusually generous mood, you'll be getting the VIP discount on your drinks tonight. Did you take a hit to the head in that fight? I'm in a good mood. Not insane. Half off. Take it or leave it. That's more like it. Don't take it personally. You could be Odo. His drinks, 50% markup. Not much to tell, really. Lex saw the error of his ways and gave it back. Then I had Grilka let Martok and Worf know we'd recovered the precious relic. A quick handoff later, and the Klingons were off to war. Rom and I tagged along, mainly to see the look on Odo's face when I rode in with the cavalry. That was priceless. If I die tomorrow, I'll go to the Exchequer with a smile on my face. Who do you think you're talking to? Nog? Unlike the Federation, the Klingons know the value of Latinum. I'm thinking of spending my cut on a smaller moon to orbit the one I already have. Might even name it Odo. Can I get you something?
Yeah, Martok probably paid like a small chest of Latinum for that frickin' thing. Or a couple chests of Latinum. Sword of
Oh, the
Kalos.
Sword of Kalos?
Yeah, he's just like, Quark, go get this for me. Quark's like, I don't want to get it. Then he drops like 10 chests of platinum in front of him. He's just like,
Well,
what do you
he
want
needs it to rally the Empire. You know?
I know.
That's what it's about.
We need to stop running into each other when the fate of the galaxy is on the line. I'd be fine with drinks here at Uncle's bar, or some baseball on the holodeck. That said, I can't think of too many people I trust when everything's on the line. Glad you are here for this. Starfleet assigned the Chimera to peacekeeping duty in Herc space. We'll be working with the Joint Task Force to help the Herc get back on their feet again as well. There's a lot to be done, but we want to help them rejoin the galactic community. It is, but my crew is up for the challenge. They're some of Starfleet's best.
Potentially facing
Take care of
10 years in
yourself out
federal
there.
prison after he was arrested today and charged with theft of government property. The U.S. Attorney for Los Angeles County said he has to
exile for the rest of my days. Now, I will help you
operations.
amends for all that has happened during Zenya's terrible crusade.
Trying to help 24-year-old Tatiana Martinez, who was violently arrested.
There's a message from Garrick on my monitor here.
The government
Check
said
it
she
over.
was in the country illegally.
He wants
and was
you
convicted of a
to meet
DUI.
him at
So
his
look
old
at
tailor
he's-
shop. Maybe he's had enough of politics and wants to get back in the fashion game.
Facing 10 years
More profit.
and
And I wouldn't keep him waiting if I were you. He looks for secrets when he gets bored, and trust me, he's not the person you want looking around in your business.
the other thing. Folks have gotten taken off you. And if the news media are going to admit it,
Thank you for meeting me here. Strangely, I find it easy to center myself in the shop, even relax. What's up? Cardassia is about to begin a new journey, as it were, and I'll be going along for the ride. Oh, it is. Cardassia has been offered membership in the Alliance, and we've accepted. I'll see it. Oh, I'll be spending time on Earth, Kronos, and New Romulus. The life of an ambassador is never dull, after all. Someone
Yeah,
needs to
Neebs
make sure
Gaming
the
did
Alliance
some
doesn't
fucking
forget about Cardassia.
look at the latest patch of 7 Days to Die. I'm so fucking done. I don't want to play that game the way that they've changed it.
There'll be
It's not 7 Days to Die. Everything I liked about 7 Days to Die is gone. And been replaced with a fucking
The conflict may be over, but there's still plenty of work to be done.
arcadey tower
The
defense
Lucari
game.
have offered to help the Herc restore their homeworld's ecosystem, and they've accepted. Dr. Bashir will be working with us on this. It's our goal to ensure that no Herc will go without nourishment again.
Oh, farty.
Some time ago, I hoped for a path to peaceful resolution to our troubles with the Herc. I'm happy to be part of such a solution, at last. Thank you.
Not the consequences
efforts
of
in
our
getting us all to
actions.
this
No.
To peace.
I believe our fearless
Fucking love
leaders would like to have a word with you next.
Yes, because everyone's got to have their freaking due voice lines.
There have been some significant diplomatic events since your return from the Gamma Quadrant. First, the Dominion is joining the Alliance. Having them as allies will take
Girlfriend
some years to-
reveals her
The
secret
opportunity
kink.
was
It
too
doesn't
great
go
to
well.
ignore. As a
Aaron.
condition to joining the Alliance,
It's literally got a
we
black
requested
chick
that the
talking
founders
to
take
a
steps
looks
to
like
free the
super
Jim
beta
Hadar from
white
their
guy,
addiction to Ketracel
and
White.
it's like, I want
I'm
to
happy
peck
to
you.
say that Ambassador Odo is
Like, wait,
inclined to
what?
comply with that request. It
what?
will make things interesting in the Gamma Quadrant, to be sure. Still, it's been a long time coming. The Jem'Hadar should be able to live their lives freely.
It's like I've had to tell so many women in the past, you can eat my ass, just don't play with it.
The Havas Cool sector has been designated as independent from the Dominion, and a Herc neutral zone has been established around it. The Empire will join the Federation and the Republic in keeping the peace between the Dominion and the Herc. We have experience in enforcing a neutral zone after all.
Hold the fucking phone, though. You had, like, the Herc covering a lot of planets. Like a lot of planets, and now you just confine them all to one planet? The words overpopulation come to mind.
Martok's use of the beacon and the return of the blade has led to a renewed interest in Kahless throughout the Empire. Some say that Martok stands with honor next to great heroes.
So
like
we can play
Kuzma,
Empyrean
Vogt,
Galactic Survival in
Laurel,
VR,
and Kay.
apparently.
As if getting along with a stubborn old Targ wasn't difficult enough. His ego will be larger than Mount Hamar at this rate.
But you know how the fucking
it is fortunate
weapons
that
work. There's no
Martok
way
has
in hell
little in the way of
it's
political
gonna,
aspirations.
Base
Otherwise,
everything.
I may need to kill him.
Base anything
dead.
off of our actual way we're aiming.
I have
but,
initiated
yeah,
a dialogue between
VR.
the Dominion and the Karema. In light of
Yeah, that's
recent
totally
events,
not.
I feel it is imperative that their conflict is resolved peacefully. Whether that results in an independent Karema or not remains to be seen, but I shall endeavor to help them reach a result that is beneficial for both parties.
Because things.
Things are finally settling down
All
around
right.
here. Well, as much as it ever settles down, that is. Well, there's a lot to be done with the Herc, and being part of Starfleet will help me make things happen in that regard. When I'm not here, I'll be working with the Lucari and the crew of the USS Aventine. to
That's
help
not
the Herc
even
get
in
back on
VR.
their feet.
This is literally someone
Indeed,
playing.
but I happen to be married to the captain of the Aventine, so it won't be, too bad. The kids won't be joining us until Kumake and her team restore Havas-Kul to a more habitable state, however. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon, but until...
Oh, it'll just
The
let
Dominion
you
is about to
see,
go
and
through a
but
number
you
of
can't really
changes,
move or anything.
liberating
You just
the
get,
Jem'Hadar from the White, phasing out the
You're playing
Founders'
it with VR
benevolent
headset. Never mind.
establishing a safe
Yeah,
haven for the
anyone
Herc.
could do that.
Needless, no.
Fuck, dude.
There are still a number of Founders within the Great Lake
there's all
who will
sorts
be
of
very
big screen
resistant to
phones.
change. I'd like to think they're outnumbered by those willing to take a more democratic approach. Also, not all
I
of the
just saw
Herc were
something about
cured.
Empyrean.
We'll be dealing with
That
rogue
was looking
swarms for some time. I hope we can call on you in the future if we run into that special kind of trouble you have a talent for dealing with. Oh, and speaking of trouble, you might keep an eye on Quark. That little act of heroism with the sword of Kahless will make him bolder than ever.
I love how you have some of these people running around inside DS9 like they're on crack.
The future of the Dominion is uncertain for the first time in many years. Without the Founder and her unbreakable will at the center of it all,
It's just so hilarious
the Gamma
every time you
Quadrant
do
will
it.
undoubtedly go
It's like,
through
what
a
the
great
fuck?
deal of turmoil. I'll do what I can to maintain order and keep the peace.
What?
But it's going to be challenging, to say the least.
Oh,
For now,
it's a paid
matters to
mod.
me
You got
is that
downloaded.
you
It's called
fought for
Warp
the Dominion
X.
when
You
we
can
needed
also
it the
buy
most.
that mod.
I
Can
won't
also
forget that.
run what's it called, Cyberpunk in VR.
The Alliance has commissioned another historical
Yeah, Warp X. It's yeah. You can play Space Engineers in VR. You can play pretty much any game in VR using Warp X. And if you take the time to actually, you got to fine tune everything. It's yeah, just like the one for Warp X is for the that engine, while you've got the fucking other one. Yeah, it's
Anyway, Twitch, it's at the 11.5 hour, or yeah, it's about 11.5 hours, so we're gonna chop it off here. Managed to get through pretty much as far as I can tell, like the entire Gamma Quadrant arc, and finish off the New Frontier. So tomorrow we got the other stuff, or later today. Either way, yeah, I guess we'll just kind of do the outro and, you know, like what we do and all that great stuff, like, subscribe, like, follow, all the support is greatly appreciated, goes a long way with doing all this, and, yeah, I should be on later this evening, or probably tomorrow morning. You guys all have a great day. Take care. Bye-bye.